Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, morning. What's up, chat?
Pete, why? I'm about to go to work, Sag.
I hope you have a good day at work. I'm there for much of the 710, though. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Ambar? Good to have you back. Good to have you back. What's up, chat? How y'all doing? Hopefully well. Hopefully well. Little update on me. Cold sore situation, worse than yesterday. By a fairly good bit. Tongue hurts, lip feels fatter. You know how I like talk for like 4 hours yesterday, even though I said I probably wouldn't be able to?
Is this what they call Sweet 16?
I don't think I'm going to be able to pull that off this time. This might be a quieter stream.
Just revising for my exams, so can't join
It
us.
fucking hurts, dude. And I can't really avoid using the tip of my tongue, because that's where most of my thoughts lie anyway. So, sorry about that. Hopefully won't be much of an issue, but yeah, I'm not really doing very well in the whole face department. Oh yeah, salt water, I've been doing that. Salt water's been good. I used mouthwash last night, which I think was fine because it didn't have any alcohol in it. It was pretty mild, to be honest, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, salt water's always like my go-to whenever anything in my mouth happens. Anyway, so that's what's up with me. What's up with you guys? Hopefully all y'all are well. Did you get drugged at the dentist's office? No, honestly. I kind of need to go to the dentist soon, but I'm gonna wait a little bit longer before scheduling anything with that. I already got my booster shot. I just want to wait, like... I don't actually know how long you're supposed to wait after getting a booster to, like, have it take full effect. I think, what, the first and second shot were, what, 2 weeks? Well, after your second shot, I think you needed to wait 2 weeks, and then you were, like, fully immune, or at least max efficacy for what the shot would require, but... in 2 weeks? Yeah, I think it's somewhere around there, so... can at least get that done soon, hopefully. It's shorter for a booster? No idea. Yeah, I look at the charts of Omicron, and it's honestly... I don't know, man. I remember looking at the charts, you know, January of 2011, thinking this is abhorrent. The rates that we're at, and Omicron's just like, fuck you! Later, bitch! You thought. Hey, so the booster packs. Okay, a 4-month waiting list for a vax. 4 months? Well, for a booster shot or for getting vaccinated in general? Where are you at? I mean, you don't have to answer that, but Jesus Christ. Sorry to hear about that. You stream. It's a little bit for the you frogs. Have you heard of the Deltacron variant? Stop talking. We don't speak of the mutations of the mutations of the mutations here. I did hear something about it. My brain can only handle so much at one time. Who's next in the chat, huh? One of y'all is. But you'll be vaxxed, so you'll be fine. Sounded odd. You're next. It could happen to you. It could happen to you. It's already in Australia. Yeah, you can keep that over there. By the way, netherrack count for anybody who wasn't here yesterday. 15.6 million. 115,000 nether course ore. Obsidian at nearly 80,000. Mind you, that's a lot from the machines, but probably a good bit accelerated from mining out the nether. 1.1 million basalt, 430,000 blackstone. Pretty nice. How much? 40,000 nether gold ore. Oh my god. That's actually significant. Because you can just... Hold on. I'm assuming no mods take nether gold ore and give you more than one. Smelting. Coarse grindstone. Oh, that's a way to get 2 for 1. Well, applied energistics in. Okay. Arc furnace also does the same. Oh, crusher does that. Oh my god, wait a minute. You can quintuple nether gold ore. Oh, you can Well, that's insane then. Yeah, gold shards the whole fucking mile. Okay. Okay. Call it elaborate or not, but I'm actually thinking of... So, you know, back here we have the system for quintupling ores. I was actually thinking about setting this up for each ingot that we need to, use for the altar, like maybe for iron and gold, and I think that's actually would be it, but it would be cool to be able to put multiples of these up there. So, power's actually doing pretty okay. We're at 185 billion at the moment, which honestly, for it having ran in its entirety, it's done. That's actually fairly decent. Like I said, I was scared this thing was going to take way more power, but it's actually not bad. Either that or we just had more power than we really understood. But we'll get this going in a bit. The game plan for today is we're going to... Can we say another? Yeah. Relax. 4 a.m. Chill. The thing about today is that we're going to be probably moving the... this thing and putting it up on the floor above, and then moving or taking place. This is probably going to be the fusion reactor, and that's where we're going to be generating power, because nuclear power isn't really reliable enough, and it's also fucking terrifying. It's just not fast enough. So we're going to be getting a fusion reactor done today and seeing how that produces power. We could even get 2 if, you know, I don't know if it's not producing enough power, but it honestly should. I've heard the fusion is pretty damn nice. And then the reason why I'm okay with actually moving this upward is because it produces a couple of options, all a bit not great ones, if we did want to convert things using antimatter. So I like it being up here for that reason. So we'll put it up here, and then we'll have the fusion reactor down below where the other, where this thing is. So, did you like the renovations in the shop? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was I woke up at midnight. I saw Zine was live and I was like, what a treat.
Good morning, Mr. Streamer. Hope you slept well. Just wondering on your thoughts on the ultimate backpack they added. There isn't any recipe, but it seems pretty insane.
Hmm? Interesting. I don't like it when mod packs do this. You need to generate more power. Why do they make it like slightly larger in texture? I know it's ultimate, but come on. Okay, well, I'm assuming there's a reason why that probably has recipe disabled, unless the mod creators doesn't have the recipe added yet. Maybe they just want to keep it off for balancing purposes right now. Maybe it could be an Omega Pog or something. 158 stacks. That's actually really nice. I wonder what it would look like. Well, probably it would look like close to a netherite barrel. Because netherite barrel is what? 135? So it'd be like slightly larger than that. It's pretty cool. I'll have to ask Iskal about it if he has any intention on making a recipe for it. Or if that's just something that they didn't get around to. Very nice. An Omega or a Spark? Ha 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 ha. Anyway. Y'all ready to go see? Let me get generated. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Come on, take your time, take your time. Get the full picture. Get the full picture. Looks like a basalt delta. Yeah, pretty similar. Wraps around your regular inventory. It'd be kind of funky. Interesting. That's pretty cool. You see, you can put the backpack in your curio slots now and they bind it to open from the back slot? Wait, what? Wait, dead ass? Oh! What do I currently have for Z? Vein miner, right? Dash. Do I not have anything for C? I don't have anything for C. Okay. Hmm. Is it open infinity backpack? Well. Weird. That's definitely the back slot. Hmm. Well. Neat that it goes there at least. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Yo! That's fucking sick. Okay, it at least can do that. Oh my god, it works from the back inventory and not from your hotbar. Okay, that's pretty cool. Even if you can't have a keybind to open it up, if shit goes in there off whitelist and I'll pick up, that's pretty big. That's sick. Thanks for showing me that. Must be only the big one that can? Interesting. Well, either way, that's fucking awesome. That's really cool. Very neat. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, get the edges. Get the edges. Come on. What's that, chat? Yo. Keybound works for me. Why does it not work for streamer? That's a player diff. Unfortunate. What the fuck? Okay, so did this just like not want to work, or did it take a while to wrap back? Did it get these four? If not, literally unplayable. It didn't get them! Oh, it's so fucking unplayable. I thought the builder was going to be a great thing for us, man, but I don't know. Reliability is one of the core things that I look for, and just that's just unacceptable, to be honest with you. I don't know, man. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, it's what a shame. What a shame. Anyway, let's go ahead and find out what it looks like. Wait, I need to go here where there's not lava. Yeah, it's probably the area that I got the quartz. You can see the little bits that are chunked out, I believe. Yeah, I think this is the quartz area. That's why I didn't get it. Because we had the filter going for a little bit with only quartz. And I think these were the 4 chunks that the filter was applied for. So it actually would have worked, just had not for me putting the filter in. So not the builder's fault. That's completely on me. Dude. That's pretty marvelous. Just to be able to fly around here at such distance. Oh my god. Hey everybody, welcome back to my hardcore world. 15.6 million netherrack. Probably somewhere around 16 million though, because a lot of it got smelted. Well, not a lot of it, but a good amount got smelted up into nether bricks and turned into nether brick. So, fucking down, dude. We're gonna run it again in just a little bit. But today we're gonna change the card to dirt this time around. Just to see what the nether would look like at this radius when the entire thing is turned into dirt and not excavated out clearly. Because we can see it excavated. That's one thing, but we might as well see the other functionality and see how that looks. I think it'll be pretty funny. This is the final vault run template. Oh, yeah, exactly. These are all the different rooms. Dude, ancient vaults are looking a little different. They finally found a way to nerf me. Anyway, so let's talk about it, because this is a pretty significant thing, and in our quest for automation, or at least semi-automated, it's a pretty big deal. So here's kind of how it goes. So netherrack solved, beautiful, not a problem. Nether brick also not an issue. If we want more, just smelt up more netherrack. We have plenty. You can see it's going down right now. That's not going to go down very soon at all. This would probably take like 22 days to smelt all this down into nether bricks. So we're fine because we're going to run it multiple times. It's a really nice boost to basalt and blackstone as well too, because you find both throughout the nether in just that large radius. So even though we have automation for both of these, that amplifies it, because blackstone, basalt were things that I was a little bit worried about because we only had automation through it from the Omega statues. And even though those are nice, if we, hit an end point where we don't have any more and we have to rely solely on the Omega statues, that would probably mean a soft lock on crystal crafting. So the fact that we have a bit more of a leeway is pretty major. That's really nice. Let's talk about probably the biggest thing, though, is nether quartz ore. 115,000. That's significant for this thing. Probably running, I want to say, close to 10 hours. I wasn't on during the time that it finished. I logged off when it was about maybe 4/10 of the way through. The chunks were low, so it finished up on its own. But nether quartz ore, so you can enrich this to get 6 nether quartz each. So that's about 700,000 nether quartz. That's a pretty good amount. So nether quartz is needed for 4 different things. Well, I don't even have to look it up. It's needed for nether quartz itself. Not blocks, you just need nether quartz for the altars. Andesite, diorite, and granites all require nether quartz. So having a good production of it is vital in that sense to be able to supply enough nether quartz to where you can have the core blocks that you need, and then those 3 additional blocks using auto crafters. I think it's going to be a fine amount. I think 700,000 quartz should be way more than enough for all of them, especially considering we've only ran it once. We're going to have this thing ran like any time that we see it's nearing completion or done, fly a bit away, put it down again, run it again. Same result, another 110, 120,000 nether quartz, good to go, fantastic. I like it. I think it's really good and really helps us with probably one of the largest things that was bottlenecking us when looking at all the recipes. So I'm really excited. Like I said, I would like to run some CRPs to be able to get enough for a second Omega Pog so we can have one running in the overworld and running in the nether simultaneously. I don't want to have to like pick and choose, because really what it comes down to is that we need ores from the overworld as well as needing supplies like nether quartz from the nether. But we don't really want to like stop and start, you know, one or the other, right? Because where one is producing, the other one isn't. And we kind of need both. So the idea of getting 2 would be ideal. Is that going to crash the server? No. The RF builder is actually a pretty, like, non-intensive mod, all things considered. It only loads one chunk when it's working, and that's the chunk that's currently being excavated out of. After that chunk is done being excavated, it unloads that chunk and loads the next one. And then we just place down a chunk loader at the base to where it'll full load one chunk, it'll lazy load the surrounding 8. This is the way it goes. But no, the server will be able to handle it easily. The server wasn't lagging at all while this was running, so another one of them going won't make that much of a difference, I assure you. So yeah, that's kind of the game plan. So yeah, why don't we get this thing running again? Let's move it down a little bit. So what do we have here? Filter module. Right, so teleporter, double quantums, you, and good one. And you. Now they have all that netherrack, will you just filter what you mine? That's a probable, yeah. Well, it's kind of like in the overworld. I would definitely filter what I mined. What I mine out. Yeah, this is far enough. We kind of have to pick and choose the areas that we want to be excavating, because also this builder helps a ton with soul sand as well too, not just netherrack. Soul sand was one of those things that was required in altar that we didn't have a solution for, because soul sand isn't really easily farmable. You can only really get it from conjuration duplication, which takes a lot of mana, crushing soul soil, which is basically the same thing as just harvesting soul sand to begin with, and sludge refining outputs, which is very tedious and takes a, you know, slower amount of time. And then soul soil, I mean, same deal, unless you just get a bunch of soul torches and want to use 4 of them for 1. Doesn't really offer all that much. So right at the moment, we have 20,000 soul soil and 58,000 soul sand. I don't know how much we had before this, but I can only imagine we got a good bit from the RF tools anyway. So I think right now might actually be a really good opportunity to set it up. Probably, we could probably set it up like right about, actually, hold on. So if this is where this is, yeah, that'll chunk out. I want to get the majority of the soul sand, and it looks like that will. Okay, cool. So we can set it up here. Let me make sure we have it all in one chunk, just so it all stays loaded properly. All right, builder, netherite barrel, lever for activation, QIO importer. Completely missed the barrel. Thank you. Fantastic. Quantum entangloper. These are both set on frequencies. I love, absolutely love that the frequencies and everything stay when you break them now. Such a nice quality of life update to mechanism machines. Personal chest down and waystone down. Cool. We can have us all run with everything. I think that would probably be ideal. We don't need visuals. Thank you. That's going to go away next time I come around. You already set everything? Box solid, offset, fantastic. Nothing to void. Think we're good. Boggers. Back to work. Dirt mode. Yeah, I could. Yeah, why don't we do that actually? Yeah, we can do that actually. Hold on. Come here. So what do you need? Just dirt around you, right? Yeah, just dirt. That'll turn to from a clearing silk quarry to a silk quarry. Cool. Yeah. Hey, unlock the mod, dude. Thank you. Here's an idea. Use a silk quarry, change it all dirt, and then change it to a clearing silk quarry, and then get a bunch of dirt. I don't actually know if you can do that or not. Get that back on, and working cool. Nice. Is that not moving considerably faster than before? That's lightning fast in comparison. Holy shit. But the blocks don't seem... Maybe it goes through checking blank areas more quickly? Because I don't know if we're getting... I actually feel like we are getting... Oh, it went all the way over here? We might actually be getting more blocks. I think it's going faster on both clearing and scanning. Well, that's exciting. All right, cool. Very neat. All right, well, we'll leave this running. Numbers to take a total of right now. 15.7 million netherrack, 430,000 blackstone, 1.12 million basalt, and 58.2 thousand soul sand with 20,000 soul soil, as well as 115,000 nether quartz ore. Those are the numbers we're keeping an eye on. When this is completely done, we will check on what the totals are. Anyway, time to get some shit moved. What's the difference between the two cards? One card will... The clearing silk quarry will completely clear out the area to what you saw where it was all hollow and just void and nothing. Just silk quarry will just replace all the blocks mined with dirt using block updates. Or not using block updates, so it doesn't lag a server. The dirt one's probably more visually appealing, as odd as that might sound. But anyway. So, first task is I need to get this guy... it's fine to run, by the way, while we're working on this, because we're not getting to take down our induction matrix at any point. So we'll be able to at least try and drain the remainder of that power, but... Oh, debris? Oh, yeah, you're right. Not a good year. Is that free dirt then? Well, we were theorizing about that a second ago, how interesting it would be to like go back and forth. Canadian Grey, thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Thank you. Cole, thank you very much for the 10 months. Thank you. Like Matt, thank you very much for the 500. Appreciate that. Thank you. Sweet Troop, thank you very much for the... Or Top, thank you very much for the 2 months. Appreciate that. advising for my exams who can't join. I appreciate you. Thank you. Cramad, ever much for the 6. Thank you. Gilly ever much for the 9 months. Thank you guys. All right. I'm gonna have to remember how to build this over again. So what was it? Pretty much, it was a 5 wide, 5 top, 3 3. Basically on all sides. And then, do you have? I forget. You didn't have. No. You were cubed out that way. Okay, or you weren't cubed out that way. Okay, I see. All right. Well, time to move you all. Would vein mining get me killed? Nope. Seems good to me. We'll do a little rebuild. How deep is this? 1, 2, 3. 3 deep in the floor? Okay. The frame's interesting, at least. So this is going upstairs, and then the fusion reactor is going to be here to take its place. I guess we don't really need the cables. Oh, the cables for this. I remember. You've got a little bit of antimatter in you. I think I can break you, though, because that's not... There's no problem with that. Yeah, cool. And then if we want to use the new antimatter recipes for anything, now we'll have the ability to do that up there. By the way, I do want to, make it clear as always. Today's going to be a little different for at least the way that I usually do mechanism stuff. With the way that I've always done mechanism, at least after the first day, I would usually always do it on single player first to get like a template down, and then just copy and paste that over on the server once I had figured out basically what I need to do. I'm not doing that this time around. I don't know shit about the fusion reactor. I know a little bit about it, but I don't know how the DT fuel works. I don't know how to get that all set up. I'm going to learn that as I go right now, watching tutorials and stuff. I asked that there's no backseating, please. I would like to figure it out on my own. I find this part very exciting, if it may be painful as shit to watch. So please, I ask no backseating, because I'm going to try and figure it out on my own today. So thank you. You're going to bomb your base? No, the fusion reactor thankfully can't blow up. How wide was this hole? 7 by 7? Okay. 7 by 7 and 3 deep. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Got plenty of clearance? Yep. Gambon backseating? It's such a weird thing to write. Why would you write that? Why would you say that? Emote only mode while making it? I'd rather go offline. Emote only mode is terrible. I would prefer not to have to do that. I'm not gonna do that. More and more. Yeah, it would only be tolerable if it includes 7 TV. I don't feel like it would be too hard to actually, like, if you had a thing like Chat Arena, like a third-party app, you could probably make something like that. Well, like, if you write a 7 TV emote in, it would show up for people using that client. Like Chat Arena, for example, but not actually show on the streamer side. Morning, Maddie. Morning. Alright, so... I think it was resting on the bottom of that, right? Because that shouldn't be caved out. No, it's not. Cool. Alright, so how does your work again? I think you looked like that. And then if we do this with the... Oh, these are configured differently, I see. Okay, SPS port, supercharged coil, fantastic. I'm just reminding myself how to build this thing. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's this way? It looks a little low, though. That might not be correct. Let me take a look at it. What's this thing called? Supercritical phase shifter? What do you look like? Huh? What do you look like? No, that's correct. More lovable. So I see a piece system with fusion reactor versus how I would set it up. I love fusion reactor. I'm fully expecting myself to like look at how I've done this for today and then make several refinements to it over the coming days. That's the exciting thing though, right? It's like what I did for the, I don't know, like just biofuel, right? I had a little line set up here. It looked terrible. And then I decided, I'm going to make it into something a little nicer. And I love this thing. So it will be a work in progress. But that's the fun in it. You know, it's an interesting thing about, like... Y'all ever think, like, when you wind up doing something, or I guess specifically in Minecraft, like, creating something really cool, you think about, like... What if you did something slightly different that day and you wound up not making it this way? Like, I don't know. Xena has Potion Shop, right? And that thing worked completely fine. But, like, what if the mod pack didn't have any bugs? What if he never got to make his new one that he's, like, super proud of, you know what I mean? I guess it's not really something that's, like, in your control versus what I was talking about, but it's just, like, an interesting thought. I guess I look at, like, when I'm trying to make a design of something, I think to myself, you know, like, if I make a design and I really, really love it, the first thought that comes to my head is, like, if I made this design, like, yesterday, would it have been nearly anywhere close to what I just made right now? And you know, it's a fun thought to think about. The answer is usually yes, because you're still the same person, the same brainwave. Like, you're probably going to think about that on that day, just in a different way, you know what I mean? I think I built it one too short. Fuck. I think I built it one too far down. This doesn't look the same. I don't think I was nearly as tall as the thing down there. That's funny. That's okay. That's alright. Yeah, I might have sank a little bit. As long as that works, then there's no problem with me. Bang! Oh my god, he did the thing! Check 3 out and made it 4 deep. Classic. Well, that's not the frequency I chose. I understand why I did, though. Wonderful. Stupid thing. Cool. We need you on output. Thank you. Pull from you. Push to you. Thank you. And then this is where the polonium would enter in from. So I need to route that around. We're sorry, but this block cannot be displayed. It's pretty real. It just looks so stupid. Yeah. All right. I do need to take care of... I never put the teleporter down up here, did I? Wait, I did. The hell are you from, then? Pizza, my Baloba. Is that an Overwatch thing? Looks like Omega's actually popping and setup in the base. Did I actually, like, fuck us up? 1, 2, 3, and this is the floor? I see. I don't actually, but it's fine. Right. Hey, Reapy. Appreciate that. What's the damage zone of the nether? The entire nether has been obliterated. Literally, the whole thing's gone. I'm gonna have to apologize to Stress at some point. I don't know if anybody else had a base in the nether, but hey, you know what? They can rebuild in season 3. So. Is it a good trailer release? Oh yeah, poisonous mushrooms are fantastic. Thank you. Okay, so I already have a cable system set up for here, but I'm gonna need to route it differently. So let's see. You were where the polonium used to get hooked up to, like... Oh, whoops. Okay, well, don't do that right now. Yeah, that went to... I haven't looked at this in a while, so I'm trying to, like, remember to myself where everything went. So that was this one. And the polonium would get hooked under there. Okay, I see. Now, you are kind of in a weird spot because I've got 835 buckets of nuclear waste in here. What happened? Nothing happened. Now I've got the polonium and nuclear waste just chilling in here waiting to go somewhere. Get me the fuck out, dude! I get it, I get it. So I need to filter you down. So... normally the polonium, or the... excess would go there, but the polonium would route to there, right? So we need to get you down, which I believe was down here off this blue pipe? Wait. Where's that blue pipe lead? Isotopic into... what the fuck was this setup? Why do I not remember it? I hate when I step away from something for a while and I don't remember anything. Did that just go down? Oh, that just went down. So that was where the... Right. I don't like this anymore. I want to change this. Because I'm not really sure forget how you worked. I'm trying to like relearn all of this. Because you went to here for the polonium. I just need to figure out a way to get the nuclear waste to get out of here. But this is just nuclear waste. This is an excess nuclear waste. Was that why I had this? Because what's currently down here? It's just excess, right? Are they all empty? Oh man, I've not been down here in a hot minute. There's nothing in here. Fascinating, fascinating. And then this was closed up a while ago. Just kidding. Well, either way. Because the supercritical phase shifter takes polonium, right? To make antimatter? Yeah, polonium. Polonium into a supercritical phase shifter. So why... Trying to remember how this works. Well, hold on. So polonium was created through the solar neutron activator. Right. So why am I not just converting the polonium in general? Because it's not decaying in the waste barrels. So what would I need... Outside of polonium, what do I need nuclear waste for? Oh, no, 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 no. It's not polonium. Wait, it is. What do I need plutonium for then? Oh, was that to make... Hold on, wait, what were you? Plutonium is for the pellets in the pressurized reaction chamber with the liquid. And the oh, that was to make the casings for it. And then the reprocessed fissile fragments. What are you made for? Fissile fuel? Oh. Wait, what? Back the fuck up. What recipe was that? Reprocessed fissile fragments? Why did I never do anything with this? Did I care about it? Salt with hydrogen chloride in the plutonium pellet. And then one of these makes 2,000 MB of fissile fuel. Wait, so what's the math on this then? Hold on. I need to write a notepad down to this. Hold on.
8 months, Pac-Man.
Yo, Chico, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, my tongue fucking hurts. Oh. Hey, but 2-3 is so generous of you. Thank you. Someone has put a goddamn Hello Kitty bandage on my tongue, dude. Yeah, paintball. I don't remember it either. Seems cool though. Where's the untitled? Thank you. Okay, so what's the path that this goes down? Okay. Well, okay, obviously the notepad thing didn't work. Can we try this again and say it's the topmost, please? Untitled notepad, topmost. Topmost? Any topmosters? Any topmosters? Oh. Okay, wrong one, I guess. I guess the other one down there wasn't named either. So, nuclear waste. 10 MB nuclear waste goes to 1 MB of plutonium. Oh. Right. Well, hold on. How much does it take for... I gotta go. My teacher is getting mad at me. Get mad at her back. The hell? She doesn't have a right. Or he. I don't know what's that she. So 1 MB of fissile fuel gives 1 MB of nuclear waste. 1 MB fissile fuel goes to 1 MB nuclear waste. So 10 MB of nuclear waste, which is 10 MB of fissile fuel, gives 1 MB of plutonium. Or, yeah, plutonium. So 10 MB fissile fuel is 1 MB of plutonium. I need 1,000 plutonium.
Share your sub
for
anniversary
pellets.
in chat. Let PeteZahHutt know you've been subbed for 7 months. Show my 2-month streak in the chat message.
No way. Yo, thank you very much for sharing your sub anniversary in the chat and letting me know that you've been subbed for 7 months and that you have a 2-month streak in the chat message as well too. Thank you. Thanks, Extra. Appreciate that. So it's 1,000 MB of plutonium. Makes 1 plutonium pellet. So it's 10,000 MB of fissile fuel. 1 plutonium pellets. And then 1 plutonium pellet gives 4 reprocessed fissile fragments, and then 1 of those gives 2,000 fissile fuel. So 4 reprocessed gives 8,000 MB. Damn, that's actually so close to being self-sustainable. If you just put it right back through this, just taking the plutonium and funneling it through a chemical injection chamber with hydrogen chloride. And if you have a way to get rid of the spent nuclear waste, you can almost like get back the energy that you spent running. Holy shit, that's nice. That's really, really good. So that cuts down on the amount of uranium pellets that you need to convert into yellow cake uranium for that. That's really cool. We don't need it anymore now. But if I was still hard stuck on using the fission reactor for power, then I'd be over the moon about this. Very neat. Very, very neat. That's got to be new in the update, or I just don't remember it. Because I swear, but these don't look... Why does this not look new? This looks familiar. I don't know, maybe it wasn't in the update. I don't think it was, but hey, it's been in before. Okay, that's what I thought. This didn't seem new. I just don't know why I never pay attention to it. That's really cool, though. Damn, poisonous mushrooms today. Thank you, Chico. Thank you much. Yeah, me too, Abby. Alright, so back to trying to figure out what the hell to do with everything. So, the isotopic... I'm not going to be able to break you. The isotopic with the pressurized reaction chamber... This isn't used for anything right now. Like, there's no need to do this because we don't need plutonium pellets anymore. So I'm not worried about this. So I'm just gonna break this down then and follow the line completely back to where it would go. Because this isn't a functioning line anymore, I'm getting rid of it just so I can make sure that I do only have functioning lines. So when we repurpose this, then reset it up, everything makes perfect sense. Yeah, so that's gone. And then you. You're done as well, buddy. You're done. You're done. Completely and utterly done. Yeah, but that just went straight back to the... This just funnels back down, right? Because it's spent nuclear waste. Yeah. What are we doing? We're rerouting the cables for the supercritical phase shifter because we're moving it. Something I gotta get taken care of real quick. Just to clean this area up so I know that everything that I have is in front of me. Cool. That looks a lot cleaner right now. And now things are making a little bit more sense. You confusing sons of bitches? What I use you for? One-time things? Oh, Lord. Okay, so now we're left with... That's not even a thing anymore. Now we're left with two options. Either you went down here, which is also empty, and that went into here. Or you went into here to be processed into polonium pellets, and the spent nuclear waste went down there. So it's either polonium going in, or polonium going in. So why did I ever have nuclear waste going from you? For the isotopic, right? Yeah. Right? That was the isotopic, right? Yeah, for plutonium. So there's no need at all for this to ever be hooked up for nuclear waste. It just needs to be polonium only. So that means that we can... I'm not gonna do that. I don't think I'm gonna fill the waste tank up. That could have been bad. I know better. I remember this sink incident. Well, I just need to route you then. Just get you downstairs somewhere. So why don't we do that? Where was the hole? It's right here. Hmm? My name's the right thing. Oh, you're just set to... Oh, you're not set to connect anything. Have you watched Spider-Man No Way Home? I have. It was an incredibly good movie. Still want to give it a while before I'm okay with talking about it in a spoiler sense, so please do not post any spoilers in chat. But yeah, it was a fantastic movie. That doesn't excuse my belief still that if you log onto the internet at all after having not watched a movie for this long, you are a dumbass. And you are prone to any spoilers that you get and deserving of it. But I still wish to not talk about it here. Today would have been a really good day to do a no mic stream. Hey, Peter.
12 months smile.
Hey, Malvis. Better than ever much of a trader core. Like, thank you. Any reason we didn't go fusion in the first place? Stubbornness. Also, at the time, I didn't really need the power. And I mostly needed to just run the... So, I needed to get antimatter, which was going to require running the fission reactor for a shit ton of time anyway. And the amount of power I was generating from the fission reactor was, like, filling up that thing quite a bit anyway. So I was like, I'm probably not going to need all this. So I'm just not going to set the fusion reactor. Now we kind of do, and I don't want to run the nuclear power anymore for that, so... Also, did they change this? Yeah, they did. Oh, look at that. 17,000 instead of 24,000. Interesting. My jetpack lost a third of its life. Fuck. Go down lower. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Smaller jetpack. Smooge. Alright, so we need to bring you, with all of your nuclearness, down here. This is temporary piping, by the way. I just need to get the nuclear into the barrels. Little bit of cleanup. Time for creative flight? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's just do these three for right now. Okay. You don't have anything in you, do you? You don't. So I'm going to do myself a very good favor and yeet you out of existence. Can't blow up if you ain't fucking alive there, bud. Yeah, today I learned that I forgot what they look like. Holy shit, it's a lot more power than I thought I had, or a lot more nuclear radiation. Oh my god. Well, that one's gonna stand awkwardly up there because I learned something today. Crazy reality. How much you got left in you? Still a good amount. Are you good now? Sorry, COVID. All right, cool. So now what we can do is, because I don't want any more, yeah, those things. Unless I do. What do we need you for again? Don't need that. Don't need the SPS casings. Don't need more QIO stuff, right? Well, because we have a ton already, right? I'm just seeing what else I would need to make out of it. QIO importers and exporters, modification, none of that. Fusion reactor frames, right. So we need about 70 of these. So how much polonium do we have? We have 441. We are completely fine. We are completely and entirely fine. There is Brettley, yes. So realistically, we kind of don't need you operating on this anymore. Yeah, we just kind of don't. So you should give, or you should output polonium, right? Yep. Cool. Go, please, coming in online. Right on cue, like I fucking asked for a commission on Twitter. Boss? Boss? I need boss. Show additional replies. Can you move the barrels of waste with that? No, you cannot physically pick up anything that has nuclear radiation to it. Morning, Hellfire. Morning. So now you're plutonium for 70 frames? No, it's 1 plutonium for 1 frame. Because you get 4. Is leak radiation and move with pistons? Yes. Yeah. There's physically no way to move something that has radiation just at all. So what I want to do here is go around to you. Push, pull, none. Thank you. Because I don't need you outputting anything. Because aren't you an output? That's just the casing. Wait, no, I forgot. Wait, I fucking forgot. I forgot how this works. It goes from underneath and then goes in front. Right? Yeah, I think. Inputs at the bottom, outputs at the front. Fuck! Normal. Well, now you've got polonium, and I don't like that. Damn it. Okay, I made a mistake. I made a little boo-boo. That's what I did. There is something I can do, though. You have anything in you, do you? How would it be in my inventory if it had anything inside of it, Brandon? Hazmat suit? That's assuming that something's going to go wrong, which it won't. There we go. And then now I can just pull the plutonium or a polonium from there when I'm done with this whole thing. Or actually, I could do that literally right now. So actually, you... What? You shouldn't even be a thing. But as you break a full one, it leaks. 10 buckets of polonium. That'll stay radioactive for a very long time. That's a little bit more potent than, it's a bit more than spent nuclear waste. By a bit. I'd like to get you back online, please. Thank you. Perfect. Cool. So that's back to normal. That's good. You're back to normal. Fantastic. Okay. Everything is back completely under control. Hello, PeteZahHutt. I've been Omicron. Damn. Hope you feel better. Wishing you the best. It's got oxygen in it. I thought this was polonium. I'm like, what the fuck is it doing here? So now we have that taken care of. I can actually figure out how I want to route this thing. So I guess we could just have it routed down here, honestly. It looks pretty good. Do we have anything in here that I need to worry about? Nope. Oh, I understand why it's not going to happen. Never mind. Pizza, I found out that you are the best Minecraft MCC player. Lol, 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 thumbs, thumbs, thumbs. No way, dude. Yo, thank you, man. I do appreciate that.
GM chat, good to see you all, PZHL.
Yeah, thank you, German Cat. Thank you. Does the hazmat suit help when picking things up? No, the hazmat suit will only prevent you from, Huh? I'm in the middle of moving around very nuclear heavy things. It does Wow. All that to say? Okay, well, he wants attention. All right, so where's the side of the port that's on? Is it here? Yeah, it's right here. Okay. All right, so how do I want this to look here? How do I want you to go down and be connected around? Well, ideally, it'll just wind up going... I want it going straight down, probably, and then just anchoring off on the side. Or do I want it climbing the wall and around? Actually, climbing the underneath of the wall might actually be pretty good. Yo, Smiley, thank you for the emotes, dude. I was actually feeling pretty emote deprived, and you saved me, so thank you. I appreciate you. Peepo happy. Emotes. I love emoticons. Yeah, I'm playing with a lot of mods right now. Yeah, I'm chilling. Just hanging out. Okay, well that's stupid. I think it'd be easier to name the mods that you aren't playing with in this pack. This pack's actually like fairly low on mods in comparison to a lot of mod packs. It's only got like what, like 76? That's not really a lot, right? 130 plus? Still not too bad. Do I mind the way this looks? You know what I do mind about it? Call me fickle. Don't call me for dinner. Cleaner. Two? Is it here? No, it's here. Oh, cool. It's already got, like, pretty much a set connection. And then we don't need this anymore. I was pretty quick to break that without checking if it had any polonium in it. I'm pretty glad it didn't. This doesn't need to be this low. This should be crawling a little bit more up. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. Wait, he's not wanting to do that whole magnet thing? There you go. That looks good. Fortunately, I can't check. Oh, I can just go up here. All right. There you go. Oh, there you go. Uh-huh. Perfect. It's daytime. Why are you not converting? tube's empty. So if it's empty, that means... Where the fuck did it go? I seem to have lost track of my polonium. Where did my polonium head off to? You could have only gone there. You couldn't have gone back in. That's not a function. You're not connected there. Huh? Did it work? Oh, it worked. Oh, this is at 51 MB before. Now it's a 61. Oh, cool. Okay. Kind of forgot this thing would just fucking turn on because I forgot that I have the... I thought I didn't have this thing set up, at least the power input, but no, it ran. It just already depleted the polonium. Cool. That's better than it floating around in the air somewhere. All right, so that's all working perfectly. Fantastic. Now... Bro, is this even Minecraft? No, this is not Minecraft. I'm lying to you. I am not playing Minecraft. I am playing a different game called not Minecraft. Very true. So now I need to figure out why you aren't working. Shal, what should Karen make for breakfast? I'm saying a lot of eggy. Whatever she wants. There you go. Give me 1 second, Shal. I'll be right back. My lip looks like some kind of small alien's about to burst out of it. Well, I don't like having a fat lip. See, so I get that. There's how many? See, so I think it's so like I get that, right? I used to watch H. I still do, but I think that happens when you have like 8 to 10 hour long streams. Also, I've been playing the music more frequently as of lately. There's 100 songs in the playlist. So there's a lot, but yeah, I know all these songs by heart. Just kind of something that happens. Are we going to do a vault? Not right now. I have other things to attend to. Why aren't you working, you rotten little thing? Mm-hmm. It ain't being blocked. Cold sore? Yeah, pretty sure I got it from when I had a fever from the booster shot. Why aren't you working? If you watch anime, can you recommend any for me to watch? I don't watch anime all too much, so I unfortunately do not have any recommendations. For other songs that I know them all by heart. What the fuck? Bro, I look away and it's not there anymore. God fucking damn it. You know what? Why did that suck up from the input? Why would that take from the input? Why would that take that? All right. Back to janitor cleanup. Back to cleanup. Let's just figure out what to do with you, I guess. You know what? Actually, it's nuclear waste. Why don't I just put it here? There. Easy. I'll figure out what to do with the barrel later. You know what? Now what I want to be dealing with today, not gonna worry about it. If the pipes are clear, I'll figure out the system later. Are we good here? Yeah, we're fine. Okay. We'll just set you back to normal then. Because apparently you don't like being told what to do. 1,000 MB of nuclear waste. Fantastic. Nothing in there. Perfect. Congrats. Done. Not worried about you anymore. Leave me alone. All right. Phase 1 of today, which took longer than expected, but honestly could have taken a lot longer given circumstances. Complete. Cool. Let's well, I guess I don't really need to cover the hole up right now, but I'd rather at least get the base flattened out. Now time to build this little thing called a fusion reactor. Fun. Fun times ahead. Not when you play it, Smiley. Probably not going to have this thing go down all the way this far, but... Just wanted to have a power issue? It's not necessarily a power issue. It's just that we don't have enough power generation. So... We're making a new method of power. I really hate the fact that my jetpack now does not contain 24,000. That is very sad. And was out of power yet? Yeah, for the most part. We're still doing okay. It's only pulling 80,000 right now. Wait, did it finish? Wait, no it didn't. What the fuck? Wait. No? Why'd you stop? Weird. It's never activated again? Anchor? No, it's anchored. Right. Oh, come on, let me down. Let me down. Thank you. Yeah, nothing done down here yet. Okay. Thank you, Mincy, for the pastel charm. And Andrea, thank you very much for the fall lessons. Thank you, thank you. Sarah, thank you very much for the Chaos Fragment. Thank you for the Trader Course. Thank you so dearly. He's on a spam smiley, please, thank you. Okay, so that's good to go. Fantastic, good, wonderful. All right, time to build a thing that's gonna power things and all things. So, we're gonna need 5 different items for this bad boy. Let me pull up the wiki page. Mechanism, fusion, reactor. Time to game. Time to game. All right, so we need a reactor frame, reactor ports, reactor controllers, reactor glass, and a laser focus matrix along with the laser. Cool. So reactor frame is atomic alloy, steel casing, and polonium pellets. How many steel? I should have a lot of steel casings, right? What, Emma, that one you had? I don't have one. I've never had a fusion reactor before. What's up, Ninja Nick? Explorer VH. Vault Hunter is basically a kind of dungeon running simulator with a lot of like player leveling and ability trees and stuff like that, similar to like Diablo, for example. With the goal of running vaults, looting, killing bosses for artifacts, building infrastructure in the overworld to help you inside of the vaults, and vice versa. Running vaults to help you outside of the vaults to help you with running stuff inside of the vaults, etc., etc. Right now, we're in the middle of setting up a fusion reactor so we can power our machines to be able to get a lot of different resources that are required to be able to make crystals that will allow us to go into vaults. What was that you had there? The supercritical phase shifter that allowed me to make antimatter. That wasn't a generator. That was just a machine that converted stuff. It was a conversion. Rothgar, I think, wasn't that... Hold on, is that the person who I've watched a lot of videos from? Because I know there's one video from... Who is it? Chaos is Terrible. I've watched a lot of their tutorials. They're very quick, very much to the point. In fact, why don't we do a little watch party of their tutorial for myself real quick, just so I can get a little idea of stuff. Nah, mostly everybody's just chilling. Everybody's just hanging out.
This tutorial is about the Mechanism version 10 fusion reactor. First, you're going to need some pressurized tubes for the fuel. You're going to need fusion reactor frames, a fusion reactor controller, some fusion reactor ports, a laser focus matrix, a few laser amplifiers, some lasers, a hole ROM, and some reactor glass. Here's how you build it.
I know this part, at the very least. That's the controller at the top.
On whichever side is the front, you put the focusing matrix, and then your ports.
It's a star.
And there you go. It works. You can replace parts like this with the reactor glass. Now, once the reactor is built, you'll require lasers and amplifiers to start the reaction.
Neat.
Configure the last amplifier in the line to be redstone sensitive. Use a lever to toggle its input on or off. You're going to allow it internally to charge up to around 800 before you discharge it. You will also need to supply the reactor with fuel. On the one side, you're going to pipe in deuterium, and then you're also going to pipe in tritium. The last port will be used to output the power. Remember, you can use a configurator to change your ports. Next, you're going to need the hole ROM, and you're going to insert it into a chemical infuser supplied with deuterium and tritium. After that, it'll be charged up. Take your charged hole ROM and bring it to the reactor. You'll insert it into the empty space when you click on the control panel. This tab is going to show your reactor's heat, and this is going to be power reserves. These two are for coolant, but they're optional. The fuel tab is going to show you your available fuel and your injection rate. You're going to edit the injection rate here. You need to do that, otherwise the reaction won't start. And then this is also going to show you statistics about the reactor. These values change based on the injection rate you have provided. After all of that is done, you go over here, your amplifier charges up, and then you throw the lever.
Boom.
And with that, that scary thing on the inside shows you that your reactor is started. Once the reactor is started, it will start consuming fuel, and it will start trying to hit its target temperature. And then it's also going to start producing power. Right now, I'm piping the power out into the induction matrix. Normally, if you don't have anything connected, you'll see the power start to fill up very quickly in the reactor. And with that, it's finished. That's it. Thank you for watching.
Cut and clean. Love their videos. Claps all around. All right, cool. I will be keeping that up for reference. So I forgot about the lasers to initially activate it. Oh, 600,000 FP per tick. Oh, this thing's gonna give dummy power, and that was climbing as well too. They didn't go over how to produce Tertium deuterium though. Oh, that's cool. We can figure that out. I just wanted to go over the reactor. We can figure that part out. So, ideally, I want to have room to be able to put down the lasers, and from their video it showed... How many blocks roughly did that take up in front of the machine? It's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 7 blocks in front of the machine. You good, Smiley? You alright there, brother? So I'm confused. Watching Twitch. At work. Yo, Kara! Thank you for the really booster pack! Bro, I'm framing this shit. Give me an item frame. Hell yeah! Was that tutorial lady? I will link their channel. They're basically who I've watched for, like, everything when it comes to mechanism tutorials. There you go. So what are you doing today? We're making power. We're making a lot of power. A lot of very big power. Booster packs. No way, chat. Thank you. So close to Trader Core. This looks like a little spatula. Oh my god, double boost in the double Trader Core. Penguin with Evolved Island. Ask Kenny with Evolved Plating. Thank you both. Got a Gamba right quick. Thank you both. Thank you both. Thank you both. Penguin, do you have a Java Jam? I bet the wrong way in tax once, so we'll never financially recover. Was it on an artifact Gamba? Was it an artifact Gamba? Did the eggs hit? I think I'm going to back this one up a little bit, actually. I also don't think that I needed this low either. Because it's 5 tall. Yeah, I only really need it sitting. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna redo how this looks a little bit. Chat, I'm gonna do something very out of the norm on today's stream. I'm gonna take my time. You know what I mean? And I hope you all are okay with that. For Panel with the 20 gifted. You absolute legend. Thank you so much. I am way too undeserving, but I am very much grateful. Thank you, thank you. What a very cool thing. Thank you so dearly. If anybody gets to the stuff from Kung Fu, the very least you can do is say thank you. Thank you, thank you. I love seeing, like... I saw a lot about Volunteers, right? Is that a lot of the same people are here. So when gifted subs happen, it's a lot of the same people and it's a lot of resubs. Like I'm seeing 5, 4, 5, 5, 2, 5, 4, 2, 4, 14, 8 month resubs.
Hey Abandon, I hope you feeling better
Alrighty.
after the booster. Keep up the great content, brother.
Yeah, I'm feeling good from the booster. Feeling back to 100%. Just left me with a nasty little parting gift. What block we got? Rebar concrete block. Thank you. Thank you so kindly. Oh yeah, I've had him for a bit. In line, yeah. Tony Hawk Pro Skater mixed with Spyro, mixed with Medieval. Three of my childhood games. Alright. Gameplay time. I need more alloys, correct? Quite a bit more. Did you get the remastered Tony Hawks? No. No, I didn't really try them out.
Good morning, classes start soon and I'm not ready.
Hey, you got this. They're most of 16, Crowbat. Believe in yourself. Very cool. All right, let's throw those back in there. Oh my God! Okay, that's a bit much. We should only need 18. Whoa. 72. That should be everything. All right, so 72 fusion reactor casings. Next thing we need is 2 reactor ports, which is an ultimate control circuit and fusion reactor frames. Oh, I see. So I need actually 4 more. Thank you. Fusion reactor ports. 2 of you. Thank you. Next, we need a reactor controller. Ooh, chem tank. More fusion reactor frames. Okay. I get it. I understand. All right. Damn. Controller. We already got all that. Fantastic. Good to go. I can I say it again? How much I absolutely love the crafting grid. I love it so much, dude. We need 8 reactor glass. We probably actually don't even really need reactor glass, but it looks better than not having it. So let's take some of that, please. Thank you. And 1 Laser focus matrix. Or 2. Now we're actually gonna need... Oh, I need one more port, actually. Hold on, because I need an output for the power. Frick. Shoot, means I need more frames. Heck. Cool. So we're gonna need some lasers as well too, but we'll figure that out when we get there. It would be even better if the excess items would be dumped back into the QIO. I definitely think that there are some fickle things about it, but it's still pretty nice. That is not how it's made. Okay, we need that. And then for step 3, we need a full ring around here. Cool. Look at that ball of a ball. It's being a ball. Do I want to elevate you one more? Kind of. Yeah, I kind of do. Maybe I don't, though. No, because I want it to be level with the port output, right? Because we're having ports on, like, the sides here. Or, like, the sides here. I feel like it'd be nice to have it flush. Let me... It's not fully done, by the way. I need to put the ports and everything down, but I want to see what it's like. Do you have to reach the top of it? Yeah, you have to be able to reach the top to be able to, This is probably going to wind up going away, by the way. This redstone thing. I don't think I need this anymore. But I need to be able to reach the top because the top is where you put the fusion ratchet controller. Oh, there you go. What's up, bud? You're going to tell me that you're not proper. Never mind, you are formed. Sure, man, got a big ball? Oh my god. Just kidding. That doesn't really look as nice as I'd like it to, you know? So, could I actually... I think what I can do is have the power port be on the bottom. And then these will be the input ports. In fact, I don't actually need them shown. But we do need the laser focus matrix to be in the front. And then along with the glass. Reactor glass. I mean, yeah, that's what I meant to put there. It doesn't really look as good as the supercritical phase shifter did when it was half submerged. No, you can't make the corners out of glass. You can only make the inside parts out of glass. So like these parts, but the actual edging has to be frames. Yeah, I might... I don't honestly think I care enough right now, to be honest with you. The only awkward part is that this is touching. I don't know if I like that. I don't think I like that all that much. I kind of want to move it one forward. The only reason I had it 2 back was so I'd have room for the lasers, but I've got plenty of room to ignite the lasers, because what? In front of this thing, we need... How many did it show again? Like, what was the visual? 1 gap, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's basically like 8 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like right here. Yeah, I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna move it one forward. Let's move you one forward, bud. Little speed build. Hmm. Huh? Oh. I will be right back, chat. Yo. So what I was thinking I could actually do... Would you work this way? If I just had all 3 ports on the bottom? And then maybe I make a little bit more reactor glass? Oh, you're not gonna let me do that. Enriched iron, yeah? Do you get that from enriching iron? No, you have to put it in a crushing factory first. Nope. Because that makes sense. Hmm. Okay. Should I be getting this automatically by now? Not yet. Not yet. Take your time. Relax. You're not there yet. I know I'm not carrying this around with me. It's a little awkward. Cool. There we go. And we can leave the rest in there for right now. It's completely fine with me. Get some more reactor glass. Love that it automatically used both. Very, very neat. All right, so yeah, what I'm thinking is we could have these. I don't know if I want the glass to go all the way down, though. Like, one more down. I don't know if that's necessary. It might look a little weird, to be honest. I don't think I want that. Let me see what it looks like here, though, I guess. It might be better. Oops. Bang! Oh, it's bright and open. I don't actually know if I don't like it being open in the back. I think that looks better. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it does look better. Maybe it would look cooler if it was all open. Open concept. Yeah, that was cooler. Okay, cool. So we got the ports. Very nice. Well, you can figure that later. Okay, so that's the reactor built. Now we need to do a shit ton of other things. So we need some lasers and amplifiers. Well, actually, first, why don't we look into tritium and deuterium? That's reactor, dude. Thanks, dude. Do I have any laser stuff in here? I do have a laser tractor beam. That's not what I need, though. I need a laser amplifier. Basic energy cube, diamond, and steel ingots. So we need 3 of these. Ideally. Okay. I can do that. Can you run Valorant smoothly on a decent PC? You can run it decently on a decent PC. I know what CCM is, random. What am I? Black Opal, Redstone, tablets. Oh, brother. Chat, where was this crafting window when we were making energy tablets before? Literally, where was it? So much time. So much time could have been saved. New year, new crafting window. I'm with that. No, don't. No, don't do that. Netherite not working? Huh? Why do you keep fucking starting and stopping? When was it set? Moving on. Oh yeah, I would just like my, you know, I'd like a nice T-bone. Can I just get like the, you know, maybe just the seasoning? You can just leave out the steak. I'll just take whatever's on the edges of a steak. Jesus Christ, man. There you go. What was I in the middle of doing? A thing. Yeah, make the thing. Do a thing. Did I already chunk out that whole section? Yeah, I did the perimeter. I did the single block on the outside. Not even a single chunk, just single block. Wait, what? That posed in the BFC. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Alright, 3 of you, please. Thank you. Perfect. Now I need to make an actual laser. Mm-hmm. I heckin' love lasers. I miss going laser tag. Just playing laser tag. That was fun. That was a fun memory. I had some good people I went with. Yo, thank you, Stump. I'm honored. I'm very honored. I'm gonna need a lot more than one laser. I'm actually gonna need... What would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, okay. Why don't we make a few more of those?
Hey, ye, let go.
Why don't I make a lot more of these? We'll just make 10 and get by with that. I think that'll be all right. What am I lacking? Right. It's not too bad, actually. More in general. For a great low rate, you can get online, go to the general, and save some time. Yep. How many is that? 8. Maybe a few more. 10, 11. I think that should be fine. Okay, so we got all that. We might as well get you hooked up for when this is gonna go down. Probably not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea. Thank you, HC, for the 21 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so... Is there a specific... Yeah, a little bit of juice in you? A little bit of juice in you? Why don't we place it down here real fast while you're, Are we calm now? Okay. How much better slash easier is this maintain versus your old power setup? I'm gonna make new basement and I are using it at the moment. I'm curious, worth it. Worth us working up this contraption? Fusion is what you use for power and mechanism. Fission reactor power, like from the turbine, should really not be considered your main power source. Fusion's cleaner, safer, more potent, just all around better. So I'd say yes. I'd say it's worth. Hold on. Are you also gonna have a little bit of juice in you? Because I'm pretty sure you're gonna have... Oh, you know what? I think it had a little bit because it was crafted from charged up energy cubes because of the nitro battery. Yep. That would not cause great things. And we'll wait for these to burn. Jump into it! Do it! You pussy! We done now? Cool. Now, do you charge because of the... You do. Okay. So, what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna need to turn this off. For a wee little bit. I was scared to even turn on a reactor. Second, I don't think that's something that honestly goes away. Especially on a server. Chunk loading, whatever, like, especially when you don't mess with it for a while and then come back to it, you're always worried that something isn't going to be right, that you're not going to notice right away. Like, yeah, I've set up a pretty foolproof system for mine. It doesn't change the fact that no, I don't like it. I don't leave it unattended. Especially with how little time it takes for that thing to just nuke itself. No, thank you. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I think it's looking okay. All right. So that's what'll actually, like, get it going. Before we do that, though, we actually need to supply this thing with the proper stuff. That being said, I wouldn't dare to look at green-colored cables. Ugh. All right. Go away. So we need, is that your jumper cables? Basically, yes. Yeah, they won't need to be there while the machine is active. They can be disabled and will be disabled. But they're just to, like, get the machine to actually get kickstarted. So a few things that we need. We need to figure out how to make, what's it called?
Just watched the recent Demon Slayer episode and oh mama, I've been fed good.
Yo, Sean, they were almost at 28. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Deuterium. How do we make you? An electrolytic separator with heavy water. Oxygen and deuterium. Right, okay. SMP of heavy water can be extracted from a water source block via an electric pump with a filter upgrade installed. Really? Heavy water is an intermediate step in the production of deuterium, a fuel for a fission reactor. Heavy water is produced by an electric pump with filter upgrade. 4 electric pumps are required to keep an electrolytic separator running. Okay. Right. So let's favorite you. And let's favorite... I can't do that. Filter upgrade. Oh, shit. Okay. Interesting. So that's how I do that. And then what about, tritium? That's a bit more annoying. Okay, that one's not nearly as easy to make. Lithium in a solar neutron activator. And that's liquid lithium in the thermal evaporation controller. Yeah, I've got your setup. I got you covered. Don't worry about you. Oh, I have not missed running you in the slightest. Nope, I love you very much. Haven't you known that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Love running you. Love running you. So again, the way it goes is lithium, liquid lithium. Oh, we're going to do a couple of steps here. So that's brine into a thermal evaporation controller. So it's basically the same thing that we made over here. We have what we need here. We have it. And then we need to convert that into tritium using a solar neutron activator. Okay. So you are not as large as you, but I kind of don't really like that anymore. Also, you don't have the advanced solar generators. Do I have any of those? I have 2. Why don't I make all 4 so we can actually get this thing up on full, or as much heat as could possibly generate from you? That sounds ideal to me. And then we'll think about making it larger. But the solar should at least be fine for right now. Yeah, you'll need to be split. This is kind of like our main thing that we're working on right now. We're not really using brine for ore quintupling right now, are we? No. So... normal. There you go. Cool. Cool. Nice. Nice. Liquid brine. 768,000 megabits. That's totally what that means. All right. Let's make 2 more of these. Hopefully we should have enough to be able to. Advanced solar. Oh my god, we do. No way, because we already have the solar generators. That's fantastic. Here I thought I'd never need to use this ever again, but I was wrong. Looking like a nice tanning bed out here. All right, cool. And so do we have a lot of these? We have 37. That means we can extend you down a little bit, right? At least to there for right now. That'll help a bit. Cool. That is 1.2 million liquid brine. Fantastic. And now you should heat up considerably more than you currently are. I'd like to have a spot where I can just chill here and look at this. Cool. Good. Good, good, good. Hope you guys are enjoying the content, by the way. I'm having a lot of fun doing this. Seems like everything's been pretty steady. It's taken time for sure. I've definitely not been fast about this, but I've not reached the point where my brain is currently overloaded on shit that I don't understand. I'm somehow having an easier time understanding all of this than I did with the RF Tools builder, and that one seemed fairly simple. Not really sure what the deal with that was, but okay, so what's the deal with you? If you're producing and the other one's producing, then everybody's happy. Cool. Okay, so yeah, brine is water in a thermal evaporation controller. And it's not showing any brine because the brine is currently getting filled through here and converted into this. Good. So that's going up. Give me just a second, I'll be right back. All right, so it looks like that's at its limit because these can't hold anymore. So let's fix that. Good. Back to work. Back to work. 1.42K. How much does a thermal evaporation cost to make more? Thermal evaporation block is... That's it? Oh, dude, I'm about to have a field day. Never mind. What am I lacking? I don't think I'm lacking anything. Alright, we're gonna make you a little bigger. So for those that don't know, I think there's a max of 18 on this. So you can only make it down to here. You can't make it like wider. It's only taller. But I do believe that 18 is the maximum height for this. So I'll just cap that out so we can have full production. And hopefully this will be enough to generate a good amount of fuel for the fusion reactor. Honestly, this setup is not really that difficult to make multiple of if I wanted to. Like, make an entirely new, like, 2 of these. So, yeah. What the hell happened? Wait, what? Do the blocks in the middle make a difference? Thank you. Kara brought me rice. Just rice. I heckin' love carbs. Thank you! The blocks in the middle do make a difference, aka they cannot be water. So I need to make sure that I clear all the water out. Just plain rice? Yep. She's making a dish, and I asked if she has any spare rice to lend me some. And she did just that. That should help. Alright, cool. I'll break you, and fill up! Oh yeah, baby. There we go. That's producing 162 millibuckets of brine per tick. More than this is able to... Okay. I wish there was a way where I could see how much we have here. So where are you fed to right now? Because you're being used for something, but what are you being used for? Is there a machine that's stealing my stuff? No shot right now, dude. About to show that machine a piece of its mind. Is it you? Is it you? It's you! Lithium dust, huh? So I say that lithium have a go through a solar neutron activator. Okay. That's incredibly easy. Just send up another one of these things. Is that plain rice? Yep. I want my lithium back. Well, actually, I kind of need this to be doing what it's doing right now. The thing is, I just don't need you. Yeah, I was just about to check what the dust is used for. Oh, yeah. That's why we had these for the induction cell induction provider. Now, we could actually take it back into lithium in the chemical oxidizer. It's basically just reversing the process. Okay. Yeah, chemical crystallizer. Right. So we can have all this set up right here. I realize that this is basically the equivalent to like leaving a baby in a cradle. Or like in a cradle at someone's doorstep. He's on vacation. How do I... Okay. I need to move both of these. I need to move both of these. And I'm not happy about it. I don't want you two to exist anymore. Because I want to set my things up here. Key pie mayo and sriracha on my rice. Delicious. It sounds fantastic. Did you manage to get the crab to work out? Does he ask where the lava came from? Who do we blame? Just tell him it came from me. Tell him he's on vacation. Yeah, Mystic, I'm not sea lice? Ew. Ew. That's nasty. Sea lices. What was your purpose again? Substrate? No, substrate with ethylene and oxygen. And the HDPE pellets. And those were made what? SPS casing. Solar neutron activator. Reinforced elytra. I don't really need this anymore. Because don't I have like a ton of HDPE right now? I've got enough. I don't really need any of this anymore. This should just be, like, all of this should just be room for the... Yeah, the power generation. Okay, well, time to get rid of all this infrastructure. That's actually kind of awesome. Cool. Okay, cleanup time, cleanup time. Let's clean up this whole area, really. Rotary constrator, thank you. I'll just probably wind up going through this stuff later. Then the lithium, so I can stay. That's the ethylene. So I can just stay for now. And what was the reason that I had you here? That's where the tubing was. That's just where the tubing was. Do I need this tubing there, though? Suppose so. Relax, Minecraft. I know you can't fucking work. Fix your game to where I can swim properly, dude. Okay. So... Gotta figure out what to do with you. Gotta figure out what to do with you. I have a solution. Wrong solution. Out of sight, out of mind. Taken care of. Okay. So, let's get the basic things set up right now. Not lithium. Tritium. This needs to be... Okay. So, tritium and deuterium. So, deuterium is... we don't need to work with this, right? Yeah, no. So, we need an electrolytic separator with... electric pumps with filter upgrades. And we need 4 pumps apparently for it. We'll see whether or not we produce enough with that, and then we'll figure it out later what our bottleneck is as we go, So, electrolytic separator. Let's just dump all of that. Thank you. Good. How far do I want this? Just like right here should be fine. Yeah, this should be good. Out of the way. Nice. Okay. So we'll have a pipe. Well, you're going to need to be a little bit different, huh? Sink's much better for pumps than for water in, but you can't apply a filter upgrade to a sink. Actually, oh, perfect. Let's do filter upgrade. We should have everything for tin dust. Apparently we're lacking that. Don't, no. Stop. Enriched tin. What do you even do? Okay, you have a use. Whatever, dude. Give more. Go. Thank you. That should be more than enough. Three and 4. Cool. So we're putting you here. Idle and idle. Okay. So how are we going to set you up down here? That is a very, very good question. I can't get through here. Okay. All right. Well, this doesn't look painful at all. Do we have any infrastructure using this tube right now? Never felt more claustrophobic in my life. One? What are you? Oh, you. You're using water? Oh, for the... I mean, I don't really even need you, to be honest, anymore. Am I removing that thing now, too? Do I only need polonium now for making antimatter from this? Because I don't think I need any more polonium for anything else. Unless I was to make like 7 more million QIO imports, but I have like 700 polonium anyway. Yeah, I'm more than fine. Yeah. Oh, geez. Okay, well, that's... Okay. And then that means that you don't really have a purpose anymore because all of the... It's all just gonna go down there. Okay, shit. Been a while since I've been back here for anything. I guess we're just in permanent antimatter. Okay. What are you making antimatter for? Antimatter can be useful for a couple of things because with the new update, they added a couple of different recipes to it. So, with antimatter, or rather not, well, sorry, not using antimatter, but, well, using antimatter in an antiprotonic nuclear synthesizer, you can turn obsidian into crying obsidian. You can turn eggs into dragon eggs. Chests into ender chests. What's some other useful stuff? Beds into respawn anchors. Skeleton skulls into wither skeleton skulls. Bows into crossbows. Golden apples into enchanted golden apples. Beacons into end crystals. Nether stars into heart of the seas. Flower pots into nautilus shells. Leather into phantom membranes. And diamond swords into tridents. So, I don't know. It's just kind of the only other thing that we would ever need it for, and I don't really want to get rid of it. This is so weird. It's extremely weird. Yeah, I mean, I kind of just need, like... So what? You have stuff in you, don't you? Yeah, nuclear waste. I kind of wish that you weren't here. Oh, we got plenty of cables. Let's move you further down. I don't want you where I'm working at the moment. That was a bit extreme. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Shit. Are you good now? Yeah, you're fine. Did I collect all of it? We're sorry, but this block cannot be changed. Thank you. I'm getting a little bit too comfortable moving around radiation. Getting a little bit too comfortable here. You can't, bro. Feels so weird to be getting rid of, like, so much of my stuff. But we just are. It's base cleanup day. So now the other thing with the cleanup would be... Yeah, because you're good to go. Oh, I broke this. Okay, so this pump needs to be on a separate interval then. Because it's not really being used for anything else. And also, if I'm pulling from different filters, I don't want that attached to the same frame of everything else anyway. So why don't we go ahead and disconnect this at right about there. Yeah, you know... I kind of forgot, even though they're not connected, they're still considered diagonal. That's fine. We can rewire that. Please stay steady. Oh, I'm not wearing a jetpack. Oh, I forgot how this was set up now. Shit. I broke one too many things. God damn it. Oh, I might have really messed stuff up. Shoot. Hold on. I didn't turn this into a... Wait, I thought I turned these into trapdoors. I guess only that one? There's a lot of brine I would love to use for this. No, none of these are shown for... Oh, you are. There you go. And we want you set to pull. Thank God I'm not using that thing much anymore. You're still refilling everything.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Since you seem enjoy your time with Green in the MCC, did you ever consider doing something with him outside the MCC? Also hope as everyone is having a lovely day.
Hey, KSL for the 5. I'd love to. I kind of suck at hitting people up for anything, but yeah, in general, I'd like to do some stuff with them outside of MCC. Thank you very much for the 5. Dang, I really shocked this, huh? Well, I hope that's what the setup will look like, but we'll never know until we know. I do actually have a copy of this world. Or was my base on another world, so if I needed to check and make sure that everything was good, I might do that off camera just to make sure that I didn't fuckle anything up. Because that could be a good thing to just confirm that I have not completely scuffed my base. May or may not be a good idea. Anyway, how are we looking? It is currently nighttime. You are probably not generating anything. No, you are not. You are not generating anything. We should go sleep. We should do a little bit of the sleeping, please. Okay, so you're hooked up to a different system now. Or at least to the point where you're completely good. So we just need 4 pumps going with you, and then we need these hooked up to power. How do I have the other pump set up for power? Where does it sit? It's underneath there. Okay, 2 blocks inward. Okay, got it. listen to that song right now. Don't listen to that song right now either. Yo, Drawing Abyss, everyone so 29 months. Thank you. Sorry, I'm a little slow right now. I'm trying to figure out how I want this to look. Just trying to figure out how I want this to look. Also, I just realized that this isn't actually connected. Why are you not connected? You need to be connected. There you go. Well, the cable's not really going to do much good for me if it's not actually connected to anything. Why would I do that? Just gonna break down the entire thing. All right, where are my power cables? Is the problem that it's on this line right here where the power goes? That is the problem. That's what's tripping me up so much. Okay, we're gonna move you over completely. Yeah, we're gonna move you over completely. I'm working on setting up my fuel for the fusion reactor in a way that I like it. That's currently what we're doing. Well, that just doesn't function that way. Oh, great job. Good job. Break more things. I don't even know if I... You know what? Whatever, dude. That's probably gonna make us a little bit easier. How's the quarry? Quarrying up. Doing very quarry things. Just gotta make sure that it's got enough power to not drain my base in a couple days. But apart from that, it's doing pretty spanking. I'd say it's spanking pretty hard. Okay, cool. So now comes the annoying part where I would like to get these all disconnected to where they won't attach to here. My character bobs up one more damn time, dude. I'm going to lose it. The results got shown at the beginning of the stream from yesterday's, not today, though. What's the difference between the old reactor and this reactor? This reactor, its sole purpose is power. It's not nuclear. It can't blow up. Those are a few of the entry level nice things about it. Okay, so why don't we do these four just right along the system here? I feel like this would make the most sense. So basic universal cable going down here, and then electric pump. That's not how you work, right? No. Can we have the electric pump sitting against like this and be fine? Filter upgrade. Filter. Filter separates heavy water from regular water. Did I need to... I probably needed to do that before actually putting these down here, thinking about it. What's up, Riot? Yeah, why don't we get a tank real fast? Add the filter and then see whether or not it works if it works that way. Okay, so these are all installed properly? Yep. Okay. The triple question mark. Heavy water! No way. It works. No way that it works right now. Oh my god, it's making the heavy. And then now... Oh my god. God, this setup is atrociously ugly. I did not do a good job hiding this at all. CBA, we'll figure it out later. We got cereal! Beautiful! And I have no way to cleanly route it because I didn't properly set this up. Okay. Because I want it going under and then filling the bottom from there with the output. So, okay. How do we set you up to look cleaner? Okay. I know what I'm doing. I know the concept a little bit more, so let's try this over again. Get it flush. Make it so there's only one pipe going from here, so we could actually probably... If we lower these by 1, and then consequently lower this down, then that'll probably be perfect. So that'll give me room to route it. It should at least. Yeah. Got the boost shot yesterday afternoon. I was only able to get 5 hours of sleep. Yeah, now I have no energy. Yeah. Sleep's kind of something that, you want to get a bit of when you're dealing with the side effects. I'll feel better in a couple of days, though. My symptoms only lasted 48 hours, if you minus the fact that I got some cold sores from the fever, but other than that, I wish you the best. Albatross, man. Thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Or else. GM. Heavy water? Heavy water. Cool. Am I still a dumbass? The answer is absolutely yes, I am. Yeah, because I'm not gonna... I only have 1 block of clearance, so how the hell am I gonna get this stuff out of here cleanly? The answer is I'm not gonna be able to. So I need to move this 1 further back. Oh, I know how I'm gonna do this. Okay. Wait. The fact that I keep trying to go through blocks, but like hitting the edges of them like this is pissing me off. I really don't want it to, man, but it's extremely frustrating. This might be the worst and most scuffed setup that I think I've had so far. Oh my lord. I do not like what I'm creating. Jesus fuck, what is this? What? Dude. Remember when I said everything was going smooth? Yeah, no, that was a bit ago. I'm already missing those times very much. That at least accomplishes what I want to get done. Yeah, I'm fixing this offline. I don't care anymore. I just want to get this shit working now. That's disgusting. Oh my god. Cannot believe I'm okay with this. Alright. So you're outputting from the left. And we're gonna have you going to the left from there. Okay, so let's wire that up. No, no, no. What? Don't. What'd I do? Is that heavy water now? It's heavy water. Try it again. Try one more time. Try one more time. There you go. One more time. No connections. No connections. Fantastic. Because Ethereum is that gonna output that way, or does it need to be a cable? It might actually need to be a cable because it's not liquid Ethereum, right? I think you're gonna output properly. No, it needs to be a or it needs to be a pipe or a tube, right? Is it a tube? It is a tube. Yes. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. I'll draw a little bit of appreciation to the machines that I have drawn up blueprints and stuff for in single player, because the hour that I've been fiddling around just trying to get the location down for a singular machine on here would have been completely eradicated, and that would have been done ages ago. But we're doing it here because I am, so. Because that's what I decided to do. I also hate moving around in water with a burning passion. Cool, so you go right here. Fusion reactor port, fantastic. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream so hard, but I can't because my tongue, if I, oh my god, dude, I'm gonna punch a fucking, I'm gonna punch a wall, dude. I'm gonna burst through drywall. Oh. Alright, bud. Alright, buddy. Oh, you were so close, except for literally one One damn block. Get me out. I need to breathe for a second. The fickle movements in water right now is not helping with the intricacy of this and how tedious this entire operation is. How can you store deuterium in a fluid tank? Okay. Wait, no, it's liquid deuterium.
I am currently in school. Thank you for the good study hours. From a young lurker.
Yo, Morris, appreciate it too. They're 15. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. We love your studies today for the incredibly generous support. It's a lot of, that is a lot of money. Thank you very much for the tier 3. Thank you. And, Omoka, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome to the community. Thank you. All right. Thankfully, we're getting deuterium, so that's good. At a pretty decent rate. It's all right. We can always have more pumps. We can always have a lot more pumps. But for right now, that. Oh yeah, deuterium 1,000. Nice. Fuel. Things are happening. I just need to figure out how to get you back in the right place, because I obviously can't do it otherwise. I guess I could just break it all and replace it down. As annoying as that would be, you know, I'm gonna do it. I don't care. Better solution, don't care, didn't ask. What's it called? Ally, please. That's about to be my suggestion. Please no suggestions right now. Exclamation mark backseat to clarify more. I just don't want to deal with suggestions or anything like that. I'm in my own headspace at the moment. If I need suggestions, I will ask. So that makes me excited. For a second, I was reading your message, and I thought you were telling me that, that you've blown up fusion reactors. And at that point, I was about to ask, oh dear. Please explain how that happened. I kind of thought that was the whole reason of why, you know, why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. What's your opinion on chili? I don't really eat chili. Oh, Juniper, I get you. I was just saying. I get you though. Same brain wave. That thing. Yo, cool. Thank you very much for the gift of sub. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Very, very kind of you. Okay, cool. So that's all going down there, and then this just gets broken. Let's make sure I follow this along so I don't lose exactly where I'm supposed to be going. Yeah, season 3, I'm not building in the water. I'll carry a sink along with me to my monument, but this is just too fucking much. It's too much. Yeah, it's doing pretty good. Oh my god. I realize it still has cerium in it. I wish I cared right now. I honestly don't even know why I've gone through the trouble to save it, considering it's so easy to produce. But hey, every second counts, I guess. Or something like that. Why did that not vein mine the entire thing? What? Hello? Hello? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cool, okay, I'm never touching that ever again. All right, no more mess ups, yeah? That would be awesome. No more mess ups, no more... Yeah, no more nothing. Cool, right? Yep, fine, cool. Everybody happy? Yep, cool, awesome. All right, cool. Cool, very cool. Oh, nice. Heavy water is lacking now. Why is the heavy water lacking? Because you can't keep up. We need more pipes. Or we need more pumps. Well, actually, I won't add any more pumps right now. We'll check the burn rate of it, because right now it's just trying to fill up giant ultimates, so I understand why it's not able to produce nearly enough. I get it. So that's good. That's taken care of. That's fantastic. All right. So now tritium. Tritium is the lithium going into a solar neutron activator. And the lithium is liquid lithium or flowing lithium in a condensator, which is basically what is happening right here. Did anyone just hear... Anyone else just hear breaking sounds? Thought I heard something. All right, you can go in there. Or Sarah was just this way, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I guess we could just have... What, the rotary condensator here, and then the solar neutron would be here? Yeah, probably. I have room for that? Yeah, I do. Okay. If we wanted to do that way, we can. So... set you to none, and let's set you to none. That way I should be able to put down 2 more pipes right here and not have them connect. Crisis averted. I'm gonna be honest, didn't plan for that one, but I'm gonna plan for it now. Please get me down. How much you got in here? Way more than I'm willing to let break. Way more than I'm willing to discard. Yeah. That's kinda... It's currently looking like a pile of hangers and a return clothes pile in a dressing room at Kohl's. A little specific on that analogy, but that's how I'm feeling right about now. Okay. So you're probably working fine. So now we need a solar neutron activator. Do I have a spare one of those? I do not. Jimmy Neutron. That should be fairly easy to make. Missing a steel casing, really? Okay, I guess we're out of those. What did I please? If you have the recipe of one component ready in one crafting window, will the second crafting window then use the first crafting window to auto-craft that component for this window? Oh, that's pretty dank. Maybe. All I know is that when you're trying, or when you like have 3 crafting windows open, it's the crafting window that's highlighted that'll actually wind up using what you call for. I really wish it didn't do that. That's one of the only things that I think actually just removing that functionality where shift clicking it in will go into the crafting window and not into the QIO. And vice versa. Shift clicking it, because it doesn't really make sense, right? If the crafting window can't call from your inventory, it only calls from the QIO frequency. Why does shift clicking out of the crafting window pull into your inventory, not into the QIO? Because these should have no relation to each other whatsoever. I don't know why they do. The only thing that it should have a relation to is when you shift click out of this, it should go into your inventory because you're crafting to put it in your inventory. Same thing with shift clicking this into here. This should go into the QIO, not into the crafting window. Because why does shift clicking go into the crafting window to make the item when if you called for the item, it wouldn't be able to look in your inventory anyway? Fix that. Just make this interact with this only and not your inventory, unless this, like, the grid, QIO only. Output, inventory only, and it's flawless. So I hope they change that. But to be honest, by the time they change that, I doubt Valhallers will be getting another update for Mechanism anyway, so it's fine. I'm dealing with it, but yeah, that's a nice thing that I would like them to change to actually make it function a little bit better. Because right now there's no... If I have this here, there's no clean way to put these back into the QIO. If I escape, they're not actually in the QIO. They're just sitting here in purgatory. Even if I go into a different frequency, those items aren't back in that QIO frequency. They're just still here in purgatory. Like a temporary storage solution. It's weird. But then I can't, like... I can't shift click them out because they'll just go into my inventory. And if I try and put that in the QIO, it just goes back in here. Like, when I do it like that, it seems more like a bug than a design choice. So I hope it gets fixed. Try pressing the cross. It does the same thing. It'll just close the QIO and... It's fantastic otherwise. It's an incredible implementation, and I loved everything about this. They're movable, they're multiple. It's phenomenal. I love it. Just that one thing, and it would be perfect. Anyway. Jimmy Neutron time. Oh, wait. The output is... Wait, if the input's from the bottom... Is the input from the bottom and the output? I'm really not looking forward to how I'm going to set this thing up. So... we're making liquid lithium into lithium. Gases. Output right. Alright! Alright! We're doing something. We're doing something. Not really loving how that looks. Not really loving how a lot of this looks, but... what are you gonna do? So where's the glass? 150, 439. Good. Good. And last one up here. I understand what's probably going to end up being an issue. Okay, we'll have to make a gap for that. Thankfully, it's not obstructing any of the current machines. So I don't have to move anything around. And that should be converting into tritium. Yes? Well, it's nighttime for one. Do pipes block light? I believe they do. Would a facade work over the glass? Facades are not mechanism compatible. Oh, you know what? Actually, I could turn this sideways. Alright, hold on. Would you mind taking that back? Is there a way that I can... I'd like you to... I guess what I could do... hold on. Let's put that there for a second. I just want to turn us the other way. Hey, bud, why are you not working? Buddy, old pal, why you not converting the lithium into the tritium? I need water. This is the same problem that was happening over here of why I couldn't get this to convert to polonium. I'm gonna go off an assumption and really hope that they didn't change a fundamental thing here. But please do not tell me that water now blocks sunlight. That's not a thing, right? Right. Okay. Figured it out. That's obnoxious. Why are you like that now? That's very weird. Why did they change that? Why does water affect... Okay.
8 whole months.
I guess we got enough water at the bottom of the ocean. Ain't all bright and sunshine, so I guess it makes sense, but... Alright, whatever, dude. Oh, I lost some tritium. I was kind of hoping that it would all go into there that way. God dang it. Alright, go there, please. Cool. Well, heck. Deeper you go, the darker it gets. No, I think you know, some trenches. A Marriott Trench, you know? I think it's a pretty nice place to vacation. I don't think there's any darkness down there whatsoever. I think it's all nice and bright. Which really leads me to wonder why the water's causing blockage, you know? Just build your own sun. Well, my 50th one. Alright, well, either way. Are you working now? Well, now you're not inputting. Because I don't have you set correctly. Am I stupid or something? What? Chat, hush. Shut that up. You can give me longer than 30 seconds to figure out an error. I'm capable. Eventually. Oh, that's nice. I can take off my jetpack while it's on me and refill it and then put it right back on. That's cool. Becky, thank you very much for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you very much for the 20. Well, that's generous as hell. Thank you dearly. Yeah, cheeky little arena. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, little people versus big people. Thank you, thank you. Very kind. Way too kind. I see we have some developer on developer violence going on. Oh my god, what an attack! Holy shit! Are you gonna take that? Oh, I guess not. Yeah, I know that dude. What's up, Josh? Well, thank you very much, Becky. That was extremely kind of you. Thank you so dearly. And thank you for the terracotta. What we got new? It's a very yellow looking crate. We have our concrete block. We'll throw you down there, and we'll fill to the rest of this. Thank you, thank you. All right, cool. Cool. So, I'll check on that stuff over there to make sure the amount of lithium that we're producing is enough. I don't have enough speed upgrades on you to actually get you working, but you remember that it's actually not speed upgrades that improve the speed of the, concentrators. It's efficiency upgrades. Why exactly? I don't know. Or energy upgrades, rather. I'm not sure why. But it, like... Yeah, that's the real speed upgrade for it. I'm not sure what's up with it. Energy upgrade. Could do is make you a shit ton of these. Watch this. See how it's not really going that fast? Okay, well, okay, well... Okay, it's kind of hard to... Okay, you're just gonna have to trust me on this one. 2.2 MB of liquid lithium. Very nice. And you're producing at not nearly a fast enough rate for me. That's going at 4 MB per tick. Is there any reality where upgrading the U would be better? Probably not, though. Why did I only have 2? Oh, dude. Go faster. There you go. There you go. Oh, jeez. You play this game, brother? Okay, good, good. All right. You don't take any upgrades. Okay. Not gonna fall for that one. All right, cool. Let's get you wired. Wait. Thank you. I would love more than anything to have these both travel along the same, like, you know what I mean? I don't know if I'm willing to do that with all that configuration option. I don't think I'm going to do that right now. Aesthetically, it could look pretty good. One mistake, and I'm ending stream. So, no, I don't think I'll be doing that one. Where are you going to go for the time being? Just over and under? Okay. So, why don't we get you set up then? Where would be... spot that needs the input from? Oh, you know what? Maybe 2 blocks under actually could be pretty good. It's all coming from the left. I feel like... Ooh, that could actually make sense for right now. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, because you're going to be the energy, so we're going to put a quantum entangloper up to you. And then we'll have this base pressurized tube going this way and under. That'll probably look fine. Careful with the braking speed. Careful with the braking speed. So you're going from here? Merry Christmas. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. So what was the next step in this whole ordeal? We need a hologram. We need one of you. Why is infusing gold dust make a hologram? Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I was clicking this profusely, wondering why it wasn't pulling up a crafting recipe. Because I wasn't looking at this. I'm like, okay, that's how you fill it? But no, it's not how you fill it, obviously. It's such a weird thing. Okay. So what do I need? Just gold dust. Okay. All right, I probably didn't need to do that. Why don't we clean things up a little bit, yeah? Okay. Let me take a quick second for a moment. Hi, hello. If you've been AFK for the last 2 hours because all I've been doing is mashing with cables, we're actually making progress and could potentially have the thing online soon. Now might be a time where you might want to check back in because I'm done fiddling with my own frustration. Oh my god, progress, no way. Alright. So... let's see. I'm trying to remember everything from here. Okay, understandable. That's where you go to the charged hologram, okay. Or hologram. Place the hologram in the center slot of a chemical infuser in which you have created at least 10 units of DT fill. This will charge the hologram. Oh, you need DT fuel. I forgot about that, right? I forgot about that. Yeah. DT fuel is created by infusing tritium and deuterium in a chemical infuser. It can be used as fuel in a fusion reactor. I kind of forgot about DT fuel entirely. Because I remember looking at stuff a couple months ago. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, to fill it up, place it into a chemical infuser, which is combine deuterium and tritium. Place the hologram into the reaction controller, when it contains the required DT fuel. Okay. Yeah, let's get this whole chemical infuser going now. Let's chemical crystallizer. All right, elite infusing factory. So is it worth setting this up here and having different pipes for it? So we can charge these potentially? Yeah, maybe. Wait. No, not infusing factory, chemical infuser. Wrong thing entirely. Right? Yeah, wrong thing entirely. Like, that's not the UI I should be looking at right now. That's a little bit more like it. Okay, so... yeah, I guess what I could do is... set this up right here and have this inputting to both. So I have a little bit of tritium, and then I can just route the deuterium. 1.6 million. Beautiful. I can just route that around here again. Not cable. Tube. Tube, please. Thank you. We're gonna be careful right now, yeah? We're gonna be careful. Push, pull, none. Fantastic. Thank you very kindly. Holy shit. Oh, that's all I need. Oh, stop. No more. Okay. I'm gonna pause music for a little bit while I focus. Okay, so that's good, that's good, that's good. Let's get that clear back up. That's good, thank you. Alright, that looks so weird. Am I ready for this? Ready for reaction. Oh boy. I should probably, because of the power supply and everything, I should probably get a couple of quantum entanglements made. Because I'm going to need 2 of these. One to charge this and just to move around in general, and the other one to actually input the power to... Oh, you know what, actually? Hold on a second. Well, the power's going into there. Oh, I don't have a setup for this yet up here, do I? You ever done any programming? Not really, no. Do I have an input for this? You're outputting, right? Yeah, you are. Yeah, I forgot that... So the cable... Yeah, because that was attached to that for power. Right, but I don't have a quantum entangler for an input. What do I need for this again? What are you called? That thing? Something, something, something. Hello. Something, something, something. Something, something, something. What are you called? Not SPS port. Induction port. Okay, hold on. So I'm gonna make a few things right now if I don't have an induction port right now, which I don't. Missing induction casings. We can make 4 of those real fast with the last energy thing that I have. Fantastic. Make you perfect. Good. All right. Good. Back to working. Cool. And then I'm going to need to make 3 quantum entanglements. Ideally, at least. And that's ultimate control circuits, which I have how many of? 1. Yes, I need to get some more. Echo, please. Thank you. Might as well just take a stack of Echo and throw it in here for right now. Oh boy, this is about to get scary. I'm nervous running this for the first time. It's either going to be a giant letdown or it's going to be extremely exciting. Probably the former, but that's okay. Okay, chuck you in there. Crafting, good. Teleportation cores, we need 3 of you. And 3. 1, 2, 3. Huge. Absolutely massive. All right, so set that to happy frequency. So that's inputting from there. Should those be at the same frequency? I don't think they actually should be. Hold on. Why don't we set this to this frequency? Because it's actually going to be inputting power. I don't think it could be on the same one that's outputting power. Maybe it could be. Who cares? Will boom have been done incorrectly? No. No, you can't. This can't blow up. The only thing that could potentially go wrong are the lasers blowing up and piercing through everything that I love. So. All right. Right. So this goes down here. I'm ready to be completely disappointed. That's the spirit. All right. Quantum entangler. Thank you. Okay. Frequency. Fantastic. Energy. Good. Auto eject on. Actually, I think it should only be inputting. I don't want to be outputting anything. Does the fusion reactor produce steam? No. No. Fusion reactor does not require the turbine for anything. Alright, so that's set up, and then... You're not set up with anything quite yet. Okay. Oh, steam production. Actually, I can. Process generation, steam production. Oh, it does produce steam. So if it produces steam... How are we going to get rid of the steam? So initial fuel, let's see. Fusion reactor will not start on its own. It requires outburst energy from a charged laser amplifier and a small amount of DT fuel to begin the fusion process. Once the reaction is jump-started, it will begin consuming supplied deuterium and tritium, creating plasma and generating power. The hull arm stores 10 units of DT fuel required for the initial reaction. We already went through that. Ignition, the statistics tab detailed the required ignition temperature for the reaction to begin. To reach this temperature, a laser amplifier must be charged with energy from several lasers feeding into it and fired from a laser focus matrix. The energy required to start the reaction can range from 600 million to 800 million RF. It must be injected in one big burst to prevent temperature from dissipating, so adding redstone sensitivity or increasing the minimum energy required by the amplifier will prevent it from firing prematurely. With the hull arm and the reaction controller and enough energy stored in the amplifier, fire the laser to begin the fusion reaction. Okay, so we just need to make sure that this is set up with a lever. So I see. Do I have a lever? Just a cheeky little lever or something? Hey, what's happening for most of the 8 months? Thank you, thank you. To keep the reactor running at a constant rate, specify pipe in deuterium and tritium separately at a rate greater than half of the specified injection rate in the fuel tab for each of fuel. Piping in DT fuel only will result in the reactor immediately using all the fuel inside the DT tank and promptly shutting it down. Interesting. What was the setup that was shown in the video? It was just the lever toggled underneath it? Oh, yeah, it was. Okay, so, like, if I have... Let me make sure that the lever actually, like... Make sure this works real quick. No, how do we toggle you off? Is there a setting for that? Oh, redstone detection. Normal. Perfect. There we go. Cool. Alright, so... Alright, I think we're good now. Oh! Oh, that thing would fucking kill me. I'm gonna take my idol off. I don't want to know what stepping into that would do to me. So I'm not gonna go anywhere near it. All right. So that's the heat. That's the fuel. Injection rate of 2. So that's minimum injection rate 2. Ignition temperature 100. That's air cooled and water cooled. So water cooled produces steam. Passive generation 400k FE per tick. Max possible temperature 300 million Kelvin. Max case temperature 200 million Kelvin. Ignition temperature 100 million Kelvin. Okay. It's a difference. For science, I'm not doing it for anything less than 10 gifted. Sorry, chat. That's way too much interaction for no price. I think we're ready to start this up. Is it nighttime or daytime right now? It's currently daytime. How much, let's see. Ethereum is 1.9 mil or 1.7 million. And tritium is 770,000. Yeet. Time Zero, very much for 20 gifted subs, brother. Appreciate that so much. Thank you. Very kind of you. Very, very kind. Thank you so dearly. Was that fun? Dude, that was hilarious. Oh, that was so... Dude, that was phenomenal. I love that. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you a lot. I'm gonna turn it on. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna flick the lever. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Never mind. I actually need to wait a while, huh? Oh, yeah, I know. That needs to wait a while. Oh, yeah, no. We gotta get this thing up to like 800 million, or 800 million. Like 600, 800 million. Roughly. 36 timer really nerfs that laser. You have not seen what actual lasers do to me. Okay. All right. Wait, what? Bro, did I not used to run into this damn thing to lose like 20 hearts in a second? Okay, nah, you're kidding me, right? This one down here... Nah, this one fucking kills me, right? Oh, I used to run it without armor. You are right, yeah. I thought I ran it with armor. Nah, it'd be stupid. Why would I take armor durability? It had been a while, huh? Alright, hold on. Yeet! Man, come on. Hey, dude. Alright, man. Alright. So we just gotta wait for this thing to get up to like 800 million and then we can fire it off. There's not really anything else to do in the meantime. Why don't we go ahead and check out the dirt? Let's go see how the whole thing that we're trying to power right now is behaving. Thank you very much for the stone. Appreciate your time. Thank you, thank you. Alright, you, and you. Can I make a suggestion? No. I'm just not interested in hearing anything right now until the actual thing fires up. I'm very, very curious as to what's going to happen. Are we looking at dirt? Oh, shut your not enough power up. Where my course? How did I manage to accidentally type echo when I wanted to type chorus? Okay. Probably a CH. Probably a CH. Yo, Shay, thank you very much for the 2 months. Thank you.
2 months noise.
And Ranford, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you both. Let me down, man. Oh. Let me down. Oh, brother. Thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh! Actually saved! Yoink. Dude, my favorite Bastion. Wait, how do I route it? Wait. Oh. 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 Get. It's right side triple. Go down. Oh. Put the. Run the route. Fuck. Get the trades. Go. Pigs. Alright, get pearls. Check a chest. No obsidian. Check the other side. Wait, we gotta go up. We gotta go up and over. Fire jump. Oh, it's not. Was it no obsidian? Oh, it was no obsidian. Fuck. Alright, we got pearls right there. We got pearls. Pearls? We got pearls? Oh, we got pearls! I'm out! Oh, dude, that was like a sub 1 minute, I'm telling you. Hey, man, never left. Oh my god, it replaces the lava as well? It replaces the lava as well? There's no shot! Ah! Well, this is nice. Anyway. Yeah, pick your poison. I feel like I like the dirt more. How we doing on stuff? 140,000 nether quartz ore. 19 million netherrack. Looking pretty good. 500 million. I'm gonna let this run. I'm gonna grab some water. $600 million. Yeah, so it says the energy required to start the reaction can range from 600 million RF to 800 million RF. It must be injected in one big burst to prevent temperature from dissipating, citing redstone sensitivity or increasing the minimum sensitivity. Or energy required from the amplifier will prevent it from firing prematurely. Might as well just wait for it to get to 800 million and then figure it out, right? I mean, as long as this stuff's generating at the same time. Which is about daytime as well, too. What we got? 900,000 tritium and 2 million deuterium. So it seems like we're producing at about the same rate. That's actually crazy. I managed to not hit the wall, but I just grazed the floor to the point where it stopped my elytra. That's funny. Skin that up. It's doing its thing. No, Skybus doesn't interfere with solar panels. I don't believe so, at least. Actually, wait, does it? Oh, I think it does, actually. Huh. Awkward. What's also a thing where the thermal vibration towers are more effective in a desert biome? I believe the biome does impact it, yes. Who's this? Redstone output off. Oh, I see. Dragons, chill. Don't worry about it. Right, they
Hello,
were almost late.
These 8 months of VH have been fun, but it's time for your speedrunning arc to return just so that way you can free the end for everyone on day 1 VH Season 3.
Well, I have about 2 months in between, so. They were most of the day, Ramsey. Thank you. True. Yeah, true. There's a lot of other things I could be doing right now. I just don't want to do anything else until I get this thing on. I need power, dude. 200,000. It's probably the laser's pulling so much. It would be nice. Maybe... Why don't we do this? Just while it's in view, I suppose. Just create a little area down here to check on stuff. Do I have... I don't. Cool, just to be able to look at the amounts down here. 1.26 and 2.26. Cool. I'm ready to be disappointed. 888. Oh, I think I'm gonna wait for a mill. I'm gonna wait for a mill. Oh. I'm gonna wait for a mill. I think I'm gonna wait for a mill. If I can wait this long, I'm gonna wait for a million. Don't these need to be set to output, actually? Or doesn't this one need to be set to output? Yep. Oh, don't do that. So we want this one on the OK frequency. Cool. That was a mistake that I was gonna fix later, but I didn't. All right. That looks pretty good to me. Right for ignition. Heat's good. Fuel's inputting. Injection rate. Set it to 4. Why not? No, injection rate 2. Initial temperature 100. Okay. So this would be the energy storage. Million FE. And we'll be able to see on the input from here. That's a big boy! That's some big power! Oh! It's not inputting anything. I don't have it set up properly. Fuck. But that is 200 million FE? 200 million FE. What is the draw from you? Wait, what? Sorry, barely anything. Hold on a second, hold on. Side config. Energy. Input. Okay. So shouldn't you be outputting the power? Beautiful, that's what it is. But it's already... So plasma... Oh, you know what? I might want to get a cable. Hold on. Let me get a cable first so I can at least visualize. So I can at least visualize what's going on. I think I had that for the last one before I realized I could just attach the thing, but I'd rather at least be able to look at it. Ultimate universal cable. Let's put you here. Let's put you there. Thank you. No. And no. Thank you. Okay. Cable. Good. Oh, it's powered that way. Push, pull. Okay. Still got 400 million FE. Oh, this frequency might actually be broken. This happens sometimes. Hold on. I'm gonna make a new frequency. This happens sometimes. Hold on. Energy and everything fine. Yep, eject on. Cool. Let me set the other one. Pog frequency, good. Energy. Oh. Oh, that was it. Okay. 3.27 million, and it stopped. $400 million FE. That's about 1,000 million FE. Okay. So, what's the deal with you now? Does that mean that this thing's too hot? I think that's what that means. I think if the plasma's too hot, then it's not going to generate fuel. Max plasma temp 600. No. Max casing temperature, passive generation. Okay, it's time to figure some stuff out. You're going. Alright, no backseating, please. I want to figure some stuff out. Figure out what's going on. She looks beautiful. She looks absolutely stunning. Let's take part of your thought. My thought currently is... Well, first of all, actually, I'd prefer this be off. Yeah, so that's all working fine. Fuel, that's fine. Heats. Hmm? What the heck, man? What, I can't lower the injection rate? Oh, whatever, dude. Why can't I lower the injection? Oh, minimum oh, I see what I did. Minimum injection rate too. Fuck. Well, time to turn this back on. Heckin' heck, man. Alright, let's do some work here. Yeah, I don't know. So we need a cooling solution. Oh, is temperature going down? Because it's not currently on. No, it wasn't generating power fast enough. Like, it was feeding in, like, millions, but then this wasn't showing any power on the top left. The cable wasn't showing any power. The input into there wasn't showing any power. There was no power being generated. Or it was only, like, 700,000 compared to, like, a few million or whatever. I'm not sure. Why are you not generating anymore? What's your breakfast today? Oatmeal, eggs, and a bagel with some peanut butter. A mixture of that. I think the few million was a buffer. Yes. The few million buffer when it generated like 400 million within a minute and then stopped. Fission reactor generated comparison, significantly less. Like, shockingly less. Oh, it's nighttime. That's why. There we go. It's the best way to generate power. And mechanism it is. Some long videos on water-cooled and air-cooled solutions. How do you cool it, though? How do you keep it running?
Today we're talking old.
When did my Twitch chat become a Google form? Dude. That's like 10 questions in the last 12 messages sent. Guys, I don't fucking know anything. Like, I'm learning all of this on my, like, right now. I just learned on stream that you can air cool and water cool them and that steam is a byproduct. I don't know anything, dude. You're asking into air. No, Chad, I don't know a lot of things right now. I'm genuinely learning about fusion reactors for the first time ever. I don't even know how you would water cool it in comparison to anything else, dude. I need to clear my tabs. I need to start this research over again, dude. Oh, back up. Back up. All right. Chad, this is what you guys sound like right now. I'm just trying to hang out, dude. Why don't we, are you at where you need to be? 600 million? How'd you get a hold of my voicemail? Remember when voicemails used to be the absolute worst thing to actually try and go through? And then I remember when Apple came out with like written translations for voicemail. That was like one of the best things that I've ever seen in my entire life. Like being able to actually transcribe to you a voicemail instead of just having to like listen through 3 minutes of talking and having to sort through like voicemail number 1 cleared, voicemail number 2 cleared. That was a great time for technology. I don't think got enough credit. I also think my voicemail's been full for like 3 years. I don't even know what my voicemail or my answering sounds like. I don't know, dude. How do I call myself? I don't know. Alright, we can wait until it's around 1 million again, and then we'll fire it up and try not to be too much of a pepega about it. Because I actually do want to see what happens when it reaches 600,000. If it just abruptly stops, or it generates less, or what the deal is, or if it just like, maybe it just hits that point and stays there, and doesn't actually like cause any problems or lower. Because for all I know, it could just wind up sitting there for a while. Yeah, minimum injection rate 2. So I guess it depends on the injection rate, right? So if we have the injection rate at like 8, then the max plasma temp is 1.2k. Max casing temperature is 800. Cost of generation is 1.6 million FE per tick. $800k FE per tick. Oh, that might have actually been. Oh yeah, that might have actually been what it was generating before. Maybe it was working properly and I just misunderstood the measurements for it. That would not surprise me entirely. Billion. So how much are we losing right now off of this? We're still inputting a bit. So we're outputting about 220,000 KFE per tick at the most. Okay. So I mean, if we're generating like 800,000 at a burn rate of 4, then that should be more than enough. I don't need this thing to just blast through my storage. It just needs to be able to sustain. What's max input rate? 98. 98, it would seem, is not allowing me to type more than 2 digits. And 99 goes down to 98. I do not think I will be doing that, as I do not think that I am producing enough deuterium and tritium. Also, I don't think I need that much power. Because really, like, we're going to make a few more machines. But, well, actually, what? We're ideally going to be running 2 quarries at one time, one in the nether and one in the overworld. And we still have a few more machines that we have to make it the base. So I'm assuming that the most we'll probably ever be outputting will be somewhere around 400,000 FE per tick. So if we're generating 800,000, then, you know. Is there not a lot of odd numbers? Nope. Only even numbers. 800 million. I need to go get another thing. Where are my... You. Thank you. Go. That's a lot of EC fuel. Thank you. 800,000. I mean, I want to say it's going to be enough. Whoa. Holy shit. He's done it. He's done it. All right, let's see. Input at 350,000 FE per tick, and that's climbing. Okay, cool. So down here. Those are echo pogs, not megapogs. Don't mistake whose POV you're watching. If you break it while running, does it go boom? Chat, it doesn't blow up. It just stops working. I don't know why exactly this doesn't blow up, but it doesn't blow up. Okay, so... yeah, heat, plasma, 380,000, fuel, inject rate 4. We're not going to lower that, because that will kill it again. So max plasma temperature is 600,000, max casing temperature is 400,000, and passive generation is 800,000 FE per tick. Got it. Cool. Okay. So... yeah, let's see. I'm curious to see what happens when we get to 600,000. Let's find out. What's the production rate on the two fuels? Well, I think it's nighttime right now, so that's going down, but we're producing more deuterium than we're burning right now. So this number's going up. So they're going down now. Best part is, does it make any noise? Oh, I don't mind the noise though. Oh fuck, this hasn't been producing. Oh, I remember now. And then which line was that to? That was under that. Okay, so how do I route you without scuffing up everything that I care about? I hate building in water. I mean, I was like asking me about that like 10 times in the past, and then when I didn't realize it, like the no backseating rule is because I don't care right now. You are really treading on a permaban. I'm not tolerating it right now. Alright, cool. So that's working. That was probably from when I broke it earlier and didn't get it producing. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go see what the production is now. For everything. Still not a lot. Where are you going then? Because you're producing fine. What's Austin Toss to? Redeem it and find out. Lithium, tritium. So you're not producing anything, because you're not producing anything. Are you working right now? You're building up liquid lithium. Is it nighttime? It's not nighttime. What? Why? Has anyone ever redeemed Sauce and Toss? Yeah, the 100 million one? Yeah, like 15 times. In Discord, people said no one has redeemed them yet. No, dude, it's been redeemed like 70 times. Like a lot. Like a lot of people have done it. I think people do it like once a day. Why aren't you working? Is there a power draw issue? It's not a power draw issue. So why aren't you producing... gases? Eject on? Are you working and it's just not... No, you're not doing anything right now. Jesus Christ. Okay. Excellent smart backseating. Anybody else want a day ban? I can't do it, dude. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry. This isn't a good stream right now. I need to be in better mood. I apologize. I'm just running into things and just... I can't handle it. Sorry. Okay, well, that's a little bit not what I'm looking for. Why did you... Oh, because you're connected. I see. Yeah, I'd probably have something to do with it. How else have I connected for? Well, there you go. Oh, jeez, man. There we go. Good lord. All right. The 20-year tritium problem finally solved. Good god. 3.7 million and 2.1 million. So it was offset by about 1 million for a while. So we lost production of like 600,000 roughly. Anyway, is this still going? Heat. So that's locked in. Case is locked in. But it's still moving. What's the input rate that we got? Oh, still inputting power. All right. Very cool. So it just kind of stays there then. In fact, actually, we can kill this now. So this is as is. It's just going to sit here. The lasers can probably be removed and reset up at a time if they need to later on. I mean, they're going to fade out in a second anyway whenever it loses. So like in about 3 seconds. Or right there. There you go. We're producing passively more than enough yttrium and tritium. And I think even our buffer during day and nighttime should be fine enough for it. Because even if we go down during daytime or nighttime, we should be able to reallocate more than what we lost during daytime. And if that's generating it through poly frequency, then I think we're good. All right. Mission accomplished? We've got complete and everlasting power? Because everything is good for right now until we... I think we're good. Okay. Fantastic. All right, we're off shot, boys. See you guys in season 3. Later. Have a good one. All right. Cool. Why didn't I do this like 3 months ago? I like the colors. The only thing that I need to fix is this back here, but otherwise, I think we're good. Cool. Yeah, so back on this whole automation thing then, right? Probably, hopefully, I would assume so. Let's go check on Chunky Boy. How you doing? 243? Not enough power? That's bullshit. I think you've got plenty. I think you've got more than enough. No more nuclear power? Yeah, no more nuclear power. Oh, you know what, actually? You know what I should do? Hold on. If we're not using... Okay. So... Let's think about this. We don't need to run the fission reactor for power anymore. And we don't need to run the fission reactor for nuclear. Because we don't need polonium, because we don't need more pellets. At least we should be more than fine on pellets for the foreseeable literal ever. Because we have 353 still, and the only thing that these would be useful in making would be importers and exporters, which we don't need that many before the end of the series, or literally ever. We don't need nuclear waste because that doesn't do anything. So I guess really what it comes down to is we don't ever need to run the fission reactor again. Because I was thinking that I could disconnect the fission reactor from the power. That way, if we did completely cap off the, what's it called? If we did completely cap off the induction matrix at 1.6 trillion, then it would be a problem if we ran the fission reactor, like it would detonate because the power couldn't go anywhere. But we actually don't need to do that anymore because it just doesn't need to be ran. So the best news coming out of all of this, more so than us having unlimited power, is that I can finally get rid of this shit. Goodbye. See ya. Would not want to be ya. What a miraculous and wonderful day, dude. I've hated this redstone for so long, but it did its job. As much as I want to give it crap, it did its job. And it did its job real well. I can't wait until the chunk unloads and then the fusion reactor stops working and I have to reignite it again. Oh, God bless. Perfect. Cool. Well, that looks better. That looks a lot better. This also looks pretty nice, too. Even though we should literally never have to use this for the amount of DT full that's in here. That's the production. These are the production underneath there. Cool. Yeah, Lacko, but at that point, like, it already... Like, it was there. I wasn't gonna mess with it. I didn't have it, so... Reignite it. Feels so good. Good one. Cool. Just gonna stare at it for a little bit, you know? Just, you know, we've got power. Forever. it's good. And that's just kind of it. All right. Cool. Back to this work. How about now that we've done that, why don't we actually, and now we got like an or now we got a quarry and everything, why don't we actually like get this done soon? I like that idea. Let's do that. Okay. First of all, so I should probably turn my battery on so I can recharge everything, including the assembler. And other means. Okay. So, we have quartz now, right? Quartz isn't a problem anymore. We also have ancient debris. That's not a problem anymore. That's fantastic. Do I want to classify to myself that I have soul sand? That's probably also fine. Still more farms? Couple more. Couple more. So the induction matrix is going to fill it completely? Eventually it will. I don't know how long it'll take, but you could probably pretty easily do the math. 800,000 times 20 times seconds in a day divided multiplication, that kind of thing or whatever. You know, that's just how it goes. All right, why don't we get a soul sand set up? So soul sand is already being mined from the, it's already being taken from the quarry, the RF Tools builder, so that's taken care of. But also, soul soil can be, is it smelted or no, enriched into souls? No, wait. Can be crushed into soul sand from a crusher. So why don't we set up that? We'll get a barrel and then we'll get a crusher to get that working. So crushing factory. Let's get an exporter. Let's actually get 2 exporters. Could the quarry also solve endstone? Okay, for one, it could take out an entire island. It could also probably get a lot of obsidian from those giant shafts. It's just a thing of like, do I want to move the quarry from the nether into the end? And then, you know, yes. But not really, but kind of. Maybe. Possibly. Yes. Let's grab another red barrel. Let's grab some logistical transporters. Just get 2 more quarries. Yeah, it's easy. I do want you to know that I am doing the same thing for this that I did with another rack. We okay? Alright, bud. Relax a little bit. $70,000. Okay. Okay. Alright, from here. Yo, Jamin, they were most of the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. Soul soil from BFC. Speed upgrade. Energy upgrade. Skill transporter. Skill transporter. Output from the front. Auto eject on. Actually, we don't need auto eject on. It'll pull anyway. Cool. So that's like any of the soul soil that we mine up from the quarry and turn it into soul sand. Because you don't need soul soil for the... what's it called? Yeah, that thing. Alright, cool. So that's soul sand taken care of. Wait, where'd that go? You stuck behind her? There you are. Alright, soul sand. Good. Next thing on the list was ancient debris. So ancient debris requires a few, actually, because we do want to get the most out of this, right? Because we have the machine down there, because it can be tripled. It can't be quadrupled or quintupled, but it can be tripled. So we need to set this up in a... What do you need to go into? Crusher, enrichments, and smelter. Okay, cool. So, crusher, enrich, and tell me I've got a smelter. Oh! So close. Crusher, I hardly know her. The fact that I'm running low on those is a little bit concerning, but what are you gonna do? Why is that able to pull from my inventory, but nothing else can? Why? If I put that there and I do this, why does it pull? Okay. Interesting. Crushing, enriching, and smelting. Auto eject on. Auto eject on. And good. First iteration. It's understandable. Alright, ancient debris. Hold on, let me put this away in here. Take an exporter. Good. Get that from BFC. Cool. Hmm? I don't even need an auto smelter. Why do I think I need a smelter? You don't need a smelter, brother. I didn't do anything. It's already described. You absolute fool. You'll get there eventually. It's fun because netherite scrap actually shouldn't be in the BFC frequency. It should be in the artisan frequency. Oh, well. And then last but not least. Hello, you. Whoops. Hello, nether quartz. So nether quartz from nether ore. Which machine is it? It's the enriching factory, right? Wait, enrichment chamber. Nether quartz ore. Okay, so enrichment chamber. All right. Which we do not have. Perfect. Let's export, and that should do it from there.
"27 months, Pog."
BSC frequency. Oops. That's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Was there a quartz biome on the modded lands? If you're talking about the nether, then we don't have that. 153,000. God damn. Alright, wonderful. Energy upgrade and speed upgrade. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. We got quartz, baby. Alright. Quartz is solved, and I think we may or may not have hit a single QIO's limit. Come on, man! I believe in you! Come on! You're stronger than they say you are. I know you have it in you. I know you have it in you. Don't let it get to 5. Bring it down to 3. Come on. It's very likely with the added output of quartz now that it can't actually go any lower, and this is a sustained. I might need to bring you, I might need to get you a friend. Yeah, I might need to get you a friend. Sorry, buddy. Hey, look at all you accomplished. That hurt my eyes. Just needed a little helping hand is all. There you go. Hey, you both got this. It's okay to ask for help sometimes. For how big of a deal quartz was, this isn't really... This really doesn't say the full story, huh? No. Nah, it really doesn't. Okay. So, all of the nether quartz ore getting smelted down into quartz or enriched into quartz is the best way that it could possibly get. We've already tested like Fortune 7 in quartz ore. That does not give 6. It probably gives on average about like 4.3, 4.4, whatever. Now, we need to use what quartz is made for. And that's 3 things. Diorite, andesite, and granites. Those are the painful ones that I do already have a system that we used for a little bit down below when we were demoing it out with the digital miner. The digital miner didn't really bring in enough nether quartz, and also we weren't enriching it down. We were just manually breaking it, so it didn't really work out all that well. See if I can go get this set up properly. So we need 3 different auto crafting, which we have here. So this was the setup before. Oh, we were enriching it. Never mind. Oh, hey. I just got some quartz lying around. Don't mind me. Why not quarry those blocks? What do you mean? Does he have automatic genius? Yes, that's how we were able to make the formulaic assembler. And also how we were able to use the ARV Tools builder without unlocking the research. Granite, diorite, etc. Because, so granite, diorite, and andesite can only be found, like, largely in the modded lands, depending on which biome you go into. And that becomes biome dependence, so you usually wind up having to, like, place a quarry down in certain areas, and sure, you get a bit from there, right? Like, quarrying out massive areas, but the thing that kind of comes down to is, like, I want it automated if we have the ability to do that. So if running the quarry in the nether, it gives us enough quartz to be able to produce all 3 of these blocks at a rate where we're still gaining quartz and not spending it all on these blocks, then that's the goal, at least. So I'm going to make sure that I keep this in complete order of the way this is set up, because we'll probably need to stay this way. But the thing is, we might not need the enriching factory. We'll probably won't need the enriching factory. Considering we already have an enriching factory going, we can just split the, we can just toggle speed. Yeah, so this enriching factory probably could have been used up there. And this was importing everything in on the underneath. Yeah, hoping I don't have to do this setup down there. These, I'm pretty sure we're all importing stuff like cobblestone, things like that. So, yeah, the exporters and everything. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can get this looking all right. I'm fine running these at a slow speed. That's completely fine with me. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. So you were for... Which one are you? Granite is diorite and nether quartz? Oh, yeah, because I'm going to have to make sure... Right. I need to run... Okay. I need proportions here a little bit. Right, so that was for diorite. Double cobblestone, double quartz. Okay. Stock control on. So... what needs to happen here for this to work the way that I need it to? How much are we going down right now as well? $500, and then... That's pretty good. I mean, I'm not expecting the core to be able to keep up with the smelting and everything. I'm fully expecting it to run out. That's why we're going to have to rerun the quarry and just use what we have. So that's granite, right? Yeah, that's granite with the diorite. And then this is, andesite is diorite and cobblestone. Okay. How do I want you to look? How do I want you to work? How would I like you to work? I guess truthfully having an importer or exporter down below would not be the worst case as long as it functions properly. It would be a little inconsistent with everything else going on, but I don't know. It'd probably be fine. Because we're gonna need to import 2 things into here, right? Cobblestone and quartz. And this needs to import the diorite and quartz, and this needs to import the diorite and cobblestone. Is no one talking? I'm talking. I'm the only one here. Should anyone else be talking? I don't have the output at the top and bottom. And the input from the front. Oh, that's the way it was set before. Okay, hold on. So, input, input, and output. Input, input, output. Input, input, output. So, cobblestone, diorite, and cobblestone again. This is diorite, right? This is the base one? Okay. Frequency. Hey, this is where the high-pitched machine needs to die. Would you guys like me to put muffling on this? Okay. Dr. Phoenix, by the way, thank you very much for the 27 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so we need... Do you have a benchmark on how many crystals per minute you want your system to craft? It's not like crystals per minute. I just want to get to a point where I don't get soft locked on anything, right? If I need a block, it'll either be something that I already have or something I can go and get with one of my machines. Not like previously where if we, I don't know, if we ran into like wither stuff or wither roses, I would have to go out, get spawn eggs, throw them down, spawn a wither, pick them all up, like, you know what I mean? Or like if I needed prismarine, I would need to go into a vault and break prismarine from the hallways. Or if I needed zombie stuff, I needed to like figure blah 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 blah. Happy, I was gonna ask yesterday what you talked with Iscal. You didn't have much time. What do you think of Iscal's idea to have clans? What do you think? Also, if there are 4 clans instead of 3, how Iscal wanted it to be, and you, Captain, H-Bomb, and Iscal be the leaders of the clan so you don't accidentally come across in one class, and can, from then on there are some splits between other members, and maybe you can pick someone or something like this. Yes. Clan idea. It's... Ow. Anytime I say something with an S, I have to, like, recoil in pain. I think the problem that comes around with the idea of teams, especially the more teams there are, it really is in general, especially with something where playtime and involvement matters so much in Vault Hunters, is it's very easy for a clan situation to come down to essentially what the what was the event? The Build-A-Vault event was, right? The COG event, where there was 3 different teams. I was the only one on my team who did anything, except for 5 up who got 1. That could very well happen to a clan in the middle of season 3. And it's kind of out of their control if that does wind up happening, and then you need to rebalance, and then things are kind of awkward and shifting around, blah, blah, blah. But you also don't want it to come down to like, okay, so we'll just take the most active players and split them up into different clans, etc., because what happens if one of the most active players has a situation where they can't be active anymore? But then also you don't want the feeling of like, these are the people who will actually do the work and the others are kind of just there to be there, or like one person feels like they're putting in all the effort throughout the entire season. I don't know. It's tough. It's pretty tough. We, like, the only real experience that I have with, like, teams for a series was probably H3M. H3M had, I don't remember how many people, 14 in total, 16 in total, and it was just red versus blue. It was 2 teams. It worked out pretty well because we at least had like 5 active players at once on every day at that time slot for like an hour or 2 on each team, right? And that kind of worked out because you had like a few people on each team who were very active. So if one person wasn't on for a while, you still had a couple other people to pick up the pace. I think it just comes down to when you split it up to like 3, even just 3, or definitely 4, with the lower amount of players that a Vault Hunters Private SMP has, like 12 or 14 or however many there's going to be for Season 3, I don't know. One person being inactive can completely mess everything up, and the whole season can feel awkward for it. So I don't know if it would be ideal to do a team split thing if it was any more than 2. So I don't know. But remember in practicality that you also have to figure in, like, it was easy to balance H3M because everybody had like a set time. You were only allowed to be on for like 2 hours a day, and it was always at noon, right? That was the recording time between everybody. You were on from like 12 to 2. That was basically it. The difference between Vault Hunters, if you take like Season 2, for example, is what team am I going to go on, right? The other team is already going to be at a disadvantage because I play for like 8 to 10 hours a day whenever I stream versus other people who play for much less. That's not their fault, but then like it's kind of like, okay, we need someone on the other team or teams that can put in as many hours as I've been able to, right? Because you don't want to get to a situation where you build a thing around, okay, well, for balancing reasons, we don't want you to stream as often or et cetera, because then that kind of like makes content suffer and you're kind of controlling people a little bit more and just, it's a little, you know. So anyway, it'd be interesting to see how it would pull out. I just know that it's a very, very dangerous thing. Cool. How do you plan to automate ender pearls? Killing endermen. We've already done that at our farm. Okay, so I'm gonna uninstall all the speed upgrades from here, just because I want this thing running at as slow as possible rates that it possibly can. For now, at least, right? So auto mode on. That produces 2 diorite per each. Okay. So it's 2 diorite every 3 seconds. Okay. So we need diorite for here to make granite. And we need diorite here to make andesite. So diorite's kind of the big boy for this whole thing, right? So if we want to run all these at an equal rate, diorite needs to be running at 6 times speed, and then the other 2 need to be running at 2 times speed. Is it that simple? We'll find out. It probably isn't. But that is okay. Yoink. All. Yoink. Why exactly is the stack size not reflecting properly? There you go. Can you export 2 hours in one exporter? Why am I not doing that? Wait, is there a reason that I'm not doing that? Why am I not doing that? Hello? Dude, I've been so stuck on the idea to use one exporter for all of this. Oh my god, hello? Do you play the video game that you play? Jesus, import both. Good god, alright, well that makes more sense. They're both on the same frequency too. God, I've been stuck on this idea that an exporter is only one item for like how long, man? And then we need diorite and cobblestone. Which means I need to take this out of here. Cool. Cobblestone. And diorite. No, that's not what I wanted you to do. Stack control on. What? Okay, maybe it's an issue with importing from 2. You good there, Soulson? So hold on. Wait, no, go back in. That was perfect. Six of you. I should hopefully be fine. We'll find out, though. Yeah, that works. All right, cool. Fine enough, fine enough. Okay, so now I need to figure out whether or not my math is correct, which I'm very much expecting it not to be. Also, how fast are you producing? I was producing diorite at a pretty damn good rate. Granite's, I mean, not blazing fast, right? But, and then andesite, same deal. It's there, it's just not showing. So let's see. I wish there was a way to filter between all of them. I can't do that, right? No, it only takes one. What about granite? No, it only takes one. Okay. So let's see. Granite I wish I could see better with... Well, hold on. I guess take the math from here, right? Is that like 6 per second? I think it's like 6 per second, right? And so that's producing 1. Well, because these are only producing 1, right? But the other one... No, you're producing 2. You're producing 2, and you're producing 2. So you're only producing 1. We could have you running at double the speed. Type ice. I guess that works. I can see them all here. Pour a little granite. Diorite and saying granite. Okay. Yeah, I can't really get a live reading on it because of the weather being imported, but...
Do you have a favorite hockey team?
I used to root for the Kings. But I kind of don't really watch hockey too much anymore. And for that reason, I think I kind of like transitioned my interest into just rooting for my dad's team, which is the Islanders. So I probably have to go with the Islanders. Just for that reason. So, diorite. And site. Was that outside? Nope. That was granite. And granite. Okay, so that might be fine. At the rate that the digital... Look at all the other stuff, dude. At the rate that the... I say digital miner. At the rate that the RF Tools builder might be going, that could be okay. I guess we're going to have to probably take notes of everything and check back and see if it's grown or is growing at a proper rate. So, 120,520. 60,380. And 25,590. That's for D. That's for A. And that's for granite. I'm going to type it in chat. 126.30. Thank you, what's what? Just take note of course as well. I suppose. Yeah, we could. So that was what? Diorite. That was andesite. And that was granite. And then what do we have for quartz? Quartz is 71,000 for... Oh, I mean, that's just obvious. It's going up. Now, the quartz ore, on the other hand, It's not equalizing. It's definitely going down, but we know that. But to be honest, like, look at that. The amount of quartz that we're getting and the other blocks that we're producing for the amount of another quartz ore is going down. Like, we have a lot of excess. So that's fantastic. To be honest, is it worth it setting up, like, 3 enriching factories just to get the ore smelted down faster? Or maybe at least 2. Maybe 2 would be okay. Because how the hell is that going to chunk through? I guess it's kind of like once it gets through its buffer, we're not going to really have to worry about... No. You know what I'm going to do, though? I am actually going to set up a buffer over here. Just so this can help get through it. Because then once this hits 0 and the quarry goes, and it'll stay at 0 anyway, so we don't need any more, but... Yeah, auto eject off, please. Okay. We got an importer here. Yes, we do. Importer. Fantastic. Cool. And exporter. Cool. So we'll just let that run until it eventually goes down. Can you upgrade stuff to ultimate factors that are basically never worth it? Basically never worth it. Max speed should be more than enough for it to be fine. Okay, cool. So those were the numbers, what, a couple minutes ago? I'm gonna be right back for a little bit while this generates for a while. And then we'll check back in like, I mean, I'll come back sooner than that, but we'll check back in on this number in like 10 minutes and see if the increase is equal. And if not, well, we need to adjust with everything. So I'll be right back. Thanks for watching the stream, by the way, guys. I appreciate y'all very, very much. Sorry, I got a little bit heated at the end of like the fusion reactor or whatever. I was just kind of my mind like being like, all right, I just need to get in my head for a little bit, but I'm good. Hopefully y'all are good too. Appreciate y'all a ton. Yeah, be right back in a few.
PZHL PZHL PZHL.
Yo. A very, parrot-filled day. I had to grab some saltines, dude. A problem with having a cold sore is that you salivate a lot. And it makes you sick because you're like, you got all that going on there. You're just feeling like you're gonna puke or something. But I get some saltines to aid my stomach a little bit. I'm not having a very good time with this entire thing, but it could be a lot worse. Anyway. What are the numbers? 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 What were the numbers? Okay. So we're up 1,600. We're up 1,200. And we're up 600. Well, that's fucking wrong then. Oh, wait, no. Wait. I was reading that wrong. Oh, I was reading the 9. Wait, no, we're up 1,000. Wait, hold on. So... 1,700... 1,200 roughly, and 1,000. Yeah, roughly 1,000 around from there. So you're just generating a little faster than you need to. It was 1,600. We cut it down. How many speed upgrades do we have? We got 6 out of 8. I feel like this should be like I should be able to do math on this. Why the numbers wouldn't be exact. Yeah, because you give 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Which one's running slower? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. This one's slower. So can we give you a speed upgrade and fix that? Or do I need to slow down the other one? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. That's too fast now. How many do you have? 4 out of 8? And you've got 3 out of 8 now? Okay, can we slow you down a little bit? It produces 1 grand instead of 2. Sorry if this is backseating. Yeah. That's why I was doing the 1, 2, trying to even it with the 1, 2. One, 2, 1. Wait. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't think the multiplication off the speed of these upgrades are able to be equalized. Unless I slow them down much more or speed them up. I probably have to speed them up a little bit. And then you're producing a little bit too much, right? And we don't need you producing as much as you were because granite... Yeah, Diorite was going up, what, 1,600, 1,700 when the others were going up 1,200? So you could probably take 1 speed upgrade on you. How about this, maybe? No, Phantom Invader. There's no way for Mechanism to be able to do that, to my knowledge. What do you have? 5 out of 8? And you've got 5 out of 8? Well, that's not gonna work. No, it's fine, right? Maybe. That might not be producing fast enough now. Right, let's keep numbers over again. So diorite is 122,840. Andesite is 62,125. And granite is 27,020. Yeah, that's a number. Well, either way, this is probably gonna be fine. We can move on to other stuff now. AKA, what did I just pick up? Course, I think. Which one if you want to? I mean, I think I'll figure it out from here. Wouldn't ask you to do something like that. So we kind of already have gold figured out is the thing, right? Like, how much gold ore do we have from the nether? We have 56,000. And the thing about that is that you can take nether gold ore and put it into, what was it? Oh, dude, I can put this into a... Right. If I really, really wanted to, I could quintuple these. But do I really feel... Okay, because... Hold on. So... What are all the things that you can quintuple? Osmium, tin, copper, uranium, fluoride block. It's iron and gold. It's literally just those two. What if I remade? What if it was downstairs? What if I remade that? And, well, actually, no, yeah, because I'd want... Well, hold on. No, because I'd still... Wait. I mean, there's no answer where I'm not quintupling. Like, quintupling is the answer in this because that's like in the quarry that we've done. How much gold is that? Like 220,000. That's done. That's it. You're good. That's done. That's it forever. Iron? Well, iron's gonna be overworld thing, but like gold for right now, we don't have to do the chemical dissolution chamber because that requires a lot. We could just do what was it, the chemical crystallizer? Oh, I'm not looking through the right thing right now. We could put it through a chemical, no, the chemical injection chamber just to get gold shards and have 4 times. But that might be, you know, that might be going a little soft. Purification chamber gives you the gold clumps. Enrichment gives you the gold dust, and the smelter gives you the singular gold ingot. Where was that graph again? Because obviously, like, so the system is everything from here to here. It's this. That's the system. So the thing about this system, though, is that right now, this is the spot. This is where you put the ore in, right? And this is all the processing that happens to the ore later. However, on the left side of it, This is all the stuff that's needed in order to make this machine function. This is running off of coal. Something that we haven't done yet, and we're not going to need to do for here, because we didn't wind up needing to do it, just in general, is we're not using sulfur. Sulfur is done with gunpowder, and is a cheaper, more effective solution than coal. And the reason why that's good is because we don't have as much coal to go around as we do cobblestone. And you can take cobblestone and turn it into gravel and turn that into sand and then turn that into gunpowder. That's not how that works. Cobblestone, gravel, flint, gunpowder, and that is an unlimited source of fuel for this machine. I just haven't built that before. It does require, since we're currently using those two on different things, I would probably have to make another one of the, what's it called? Yeah, those things. The heat things. Still generating power? Yeah, we are, baby. Woo, it's still going. I would need to generate another one of these for the brine. Which honestly would be fine. This is a lot of work. What do you guys say? Do we go for the 5 times? On the gold and the iron? I kind of want to. I kind of don't, but I also really do. Because, like, think of how good it's going to be when it's done. Okay. Oh boy. No kill like overkill. All right, then. Say goodbye to the remainder of my opal. So this is thermal evaporation blocks, okay. Oh boy. We got 9 of those. Go ahead and put some stuff away. Honestly, whenever I would get on the brink of sleeping, I would hear one of my family members talking to me. It freaked me out so much. You in trouble or something? Trying to hide something from them? Yeah, where are they gonna catch you? Whoa. What more do we need? Am I out of steel? No, I'm not. You're out of steel. Can I uncraft this? Nope. Not there, I can't. Appears they will make about 1 trillion FE per 24 hours with a reactor with a current production rate that is taking into account the energy being used. I'm gonna. Why can't you just pipe up the output of those first half machines, and then have the input side upstairs? Pipe up the output of those first half machines, and then have the input side upstairs. Oh, you mean like here? Like just pipe up the silver trioxide up there and then... I mean, I could, but it's kind of like I just want everything there. You know what I mean? If that's what you're talking about, at least. All right, so oh god. Actually, hold on. Where's the mechanism or quintupling? Where's the sheet? Here it is. All right, chat. Study time. So where was I originally using coal? Wait, what did the coal produce again? I haven't looked at this machine in ages. The coal was a pressurized reaction chamber. Let me run this down a little bit. Hold on. Cams bugs? Thank you. Thank you, chat. So let me get a visual for you again. What did you do? Oh, that was to make the sulfur dust. Wait, so what does gunpowder do then? Oh, gunpowder is just the same thing. It's just instead of putting it in a pressurized reaction chamber, it goes in a chemical injection chamber with hydrogen chloride and... Oh yeah, just hydrogen chloride. Right, okay. Okay. So this needs... Because all this needed was oxygen, right? Yeah, all this needed was oxygen. And a chemical injection chamber would need hydrogen chloride, which is hydrogen and chlorine. Oh, dude, that's more elaborate. That's worse. And that's flowing, that's brine and an electrolytic separator with sodium. Or yeah, mix sodium and chlorine off that. Off the brine. So gunpowder needs an electrolytic separator and a chemical infuser and an electrolytic. So it needs 2 different electrolytic separators? If it takes more to do anything better? Well, no, it still gives the same amount of sulfur dust. It's just that it requires gunpowder instead of coal, is the thing. Hmm. My brain hurts. It's because you didn't study the source material long enough. Not my fault you're gonna fail. Hydrogen chloride. Gaseous brine. Item to gas. Is it a purification chamber? How do you make salt? Salt's just brine. No, gaseous brine. And how do you make that? Salt into... Oh, okay. Oh, flowing... Concentrating flowing brine or brine into a gaseous brine. Okay. And that creates salt in a chemical crystallizer. And that creates hydrogen chloride. And that's how you funnel that. So that would be the solution if I didn't want to make chlorine. But chlorine is what again? Chlorine is just brine and electrolytic separator. That's easier. Salt is an ore and also something that I can create. At least what it seems. Maybe with infinite coal, you can't really... well, so the way that infinite coal works out is probably just mana infusion. You can crush coal like coal ore if we were to, you know, go into the overworld and do that whole deal, right? With the RF Tools builder. That's the ideal. But really when it comes down to it, like all the coal that I have, I want to be using for the altar because you need a lot of coal for an altar. And coal isn't really the easiest thing to get a lot of by manually or by automatically doing it. Manually, it's a different thing, but trees are a good source of charcoal, but can it be used instead of coal? No, charcoal and coal are not interchangeable, unfortunately. If they were, a hell of a lot of this would be automated by now. Yeah. What's a pyrolyzer? I don't want to know. Coal from firing wither skeletons? Nah, it's not worth it. I think right now what I'm doing is convincing myself that, or I'm convincing myself out of the idea of 5 times thing right now, which kind of actually sucks. I don't know if I really want to be doing that to myself right now. I already made, you know what? I already made the thermal evaporation blocks. I'm not going to. I'm going to set it up. I'm going to do it. 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 I'm going to do the thing. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. How much? There is a 4 times option. I can do either one of them. I can do 5, 4, 3, 2, or 1. I can pick and choose and cut it off wherever I want. I just think that I'm going to opt to not do that. So what I'm wondering right now is how much gunpowder am I producing? That much. How much gunpowder? So I'm probably not going to need that much gunpowder for... that's not it. I'm probably not going to need this much gunpowder for... I could always speed this up as well, too, if I wanted. Because this is only running at 6 out of 8. I could generate more gunpowder. Let's get the thermal evaporation center done first, and then we're going to do it. Before that, though, I am going to order from Chipotle. And like the clown I am, I'm going to order guacamole and hope it's good. Because I don't gamble in real life. I only gamble with... Wait. There's an item missing. They're out of pico de gallo? I don't know if I want Chipotle anymore. I don't know if I want Chipotle anymore. That's kind of like one of my 3 ingredients that I get. Could go for a quesadilla. Could go for a quesadilla. I'll go for a quesadilla. Quesadilla sounds pretty good, actually. Damn, they're out of white rice, out of black beans, they're out of pinto beans, they're out of pico de gallo. Damn, out of everything. They're out of queso? Oh my god. Oh no, dude. That is just simply not ideal. No guac? No, they're out of guac. Or they have guac. That they do. Maybe they haven't stocked up yet. Dude, if they were better at automation, they wouldn't have that problem. Damn, imagine being stun locked on ingredients. That's crazy. Why don't we check our numbers? See where we're at on things. So where are we at? Diorite, we're sitting at, I don't know if that's producing fast enough. 1100. Andesite is 2900. And granite is 2500. Okay. So we're producing a lot more. That's good. How about quartz? I think quartz seems to be doing just fine. I do think I'm going to go ahead and speed up the diorite production a little bit, though. Because that's not nearly enough for me to be happy with that. 5 out of 8. Would I want 1 speed upgrade or 2? Just to not hopefully burn the nether quartz amount that I have. I'm happy that I at least already have 124,000 diorite. Like, that's pretty good. Although obviously that would get eaten up pretty quickly in one in like, well, not 1 crystal craft, but like 10 crystal crafts that require it. Maybe go 1 more faster. Whoops. 1 more faster. Hopefully that'll be good. It's not math, but what are you gonna do? All right, let's go make the thermal evaporation blocks. Thermal evaporation blocks. No stack of you. Perfect. Now let's make sure that you're level, because we'll just have it here and then we'll filter out everything else. So that's what, 1 block offset with here and sitting right at the top. Okay. So right about here. Is that how the other one is? Just like smack up right against the edge of it? Yeah, it is. Cool. Whoops. I understand the lack of haste. Chat, the Grinch is only there on vacation, alright? Hey. They are out of a lot of ingredients. so let me know if you still want it. No, that's kind of what I'd like. Well, they were, so I'm getting a quesadilla instead. How long will this go? So standing here is Y level 45. Okay. Could have counted 18, but that would have been too easy. Level 46, 45. Cool. I hang out for the jams. Not for the stream at all. Not for the gameplay, not for me or the content, just the music. Okay. 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 Just checking. Just checking. Let's get a stack of those. Are we not gonna talk about whatever the cameras did? What the camera do? Hey. Just one? Okay. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Love you too. Hey, you know what? They might not have my burrito order, so I got a quesadilla instead, but I had a redemption for a free quesadilla, so I ain't complaining. I will complain, though, if I don't have delicious guacamole to dip my quesadilla into, because that's going to be a fucking crime. And someone's going to get talking to. No, nobody's going to get talking to. I'm not going to talk to anybody about it. I'll talk to my streamer about it, but that's going to be the extent of it. Camera glitched for a moment. Kara the dog might have just brushed up on the cable when coming in. I wouldn't think too much of it. Actually, let me know, though. All right, perfect. And then we need two. How many does this run with? Because it's just the brine alone, right? Yeah, so we need... Oh, that was for heating. Oh, right. So we need 2 ports and we need 1 controller. Okay. And then probably also worth getting the solar panels in line. Oh, by the way, the whole like solar panel blocking thing, I don't know why I didn't like mention this earlier. No, the solar panels do not line up with the... No, we did that intentionally. Well, actually, I didn't, but it wound up that way, so I'm going to say that I did intentionally. Anyway. Hi, PM new here. I must say it's nice and calming here in the stream compared to Miss Sheeson. How are you doing? Was there a need to compare? I've watched Jordan's streams quite often. It's rather nice there. It's very, very nice there, actually. I'm doing well, though. Hopefully the same with you. Are you able to utilize the heat from the fusion reactor to help heat up with thermal evaps? Ooh. Does the heat output like that? Well, Well, because the way the heat went before, right, was off the resistive heater, which was done by burning Fe. Hmm. This cable that transfers heat, but it wouldn't come from the fusion. No, right. This is the cable that transfers heat. I would need to burn Fe though from the, yeah. So it wouldn't. There's no way to pull from there because that needs to stay at 600,000 or 600 million or whatever it is. But we could burn a portion of the Fe controlled. Actually, we could have that. No, we could actually have that running at a constant rate, right? Because if we're always burning a set amount of like, because we're importing 800,000 KFE per tick, and we're only needing like 250,000, we could set up a resistive heater tied in with a QIO, or just the output of it, I guess, in general, burning that much, powering all three of these. Well, Rothgar, I don't even think that I need it on the Fusion. All I think I need is just to pull it from my power source anywhere. Yeah. I'm gonna yoink this. And I'm gonna yoink these. Yeah, thermodynamic conductors. And then what's the name of you? Whatever you're called. Another one of those ports. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. And then we just have a thermo. Yeah. We can just have them running along here. What an interesting idea. So we were talking about cutting off the power from the... Hold on. You're generating power, but we can just dump everything on you? Or dump excess, I guess. And then we don't even really need power hookup on you anymore. Like, that's just redundant now. So, I can just break this entire thing down. Because it's not needed anymore. Same with you. Later, bud. And now what we could do is we could change this to output. Oh, it's the best thing ever, Lynn. We could change this to output. Still working, right? Yep. And then bring this back down. I guess I didn't need to break this part of it, but whatever. Yeah, and then, so the resistive heater. Where do you input and output from? Is it only from the sides? Yeah, it's from both sides. Okay, I see. Yeah, So where do we want to set this thing, then? Because it could probably travel along here, I would say, would make the most sense. Or would it actually make more sense to just be right there? Because we could just output directly from the, you know what? Hold on. I might as well just set up thermodynamics. Hold on. Brain's working, trying to figure out more practical things. As long as this works. Do you work? Yep. That's working. Okay, so let's make some thermals then. And then connect those. And then we'll see, depending on how much power usage, which obviously should be a shit ton in comparison to anything else. We probably don't even need the solar panels. I'm confused. We're using excess power from the fusion reactor that we made to burn that into heat, which we're going to use to make more brine, essentially. We're going to heat up the towers that currently are running off of solar power, requiring day and night cycles, and ramp up time whenever the sun comes around. This could be a much more constant source of power for us entirely. This is actually really exciting. Hold on. Copper and steel. You're welcome. One of the beautiful things about being a streamer is that you read one message, don't know the context of it, and sometimes it just doesn't work out exactly. But it's beautiful in the end. So we just power these, like, from the bottom, honestly. Yeah. Oh shit, wait a minute. I realized, may or may not have made a mistake. Oh, I broke one too many cables. Oh, I broke too many cables. Hey, bud. Hey. There you go. There you go. Sorry about that one, bud. Jeez. It's absolutely ruining your day. What I would honestly like to do, though... Bro, that's my jetpack gotta keep. Man! Fix the damn jetpack! Give it a higher thing. This continues to be a kale problem stream. It's not what I intended, but I just want to make sure that the base is ideal. And sometimes that takes a little bit of cable management. Hey, you know, cable management is something that a lot of streamers ignore. So really, when you think about it, this is a very unique experience that you don't often get from everywhere, you know? Yeah, that's it. So I think I actually want the thermo running down here, which means I think I'm going to want the cable to go... here. Or up here. We could do both. Time to move everything over again. Oh, boy. Oh, thank God. I don't know why I did that, even when I broke it, but it's fine. Okay, so we're going to change you. Oh, it's about the output anyway. Okay. So resistive heater goes here. Good. And then standard cables go here. Also, if this guy was here, he'd tell me that using cables at this stage in the game is a sin anyway, so... Hey, to me and everybody else, we're still in early game. Which is great, because what you guys don't know is that there was never a year confirmed for when Valhalla Season 2 was going to end. Or even a year confirmed when Valhalla Season 3 was going to end. What you guys don't know is that Valhalla Season 2 actually ends in February of 2023. So we've got a lot of time to really make sure that this base is absolutely perfect. And cable management is something that really should be done sooner rather than later, especially if you're going to think about progressing into mid-game. And now that we've got like a pretty infinite power setup and we're working on crystal automation, we're about ready to finally run some vaults. And that sounds pretty exciting to me. How's stuff coming along? Pretty good. A lot of small work. But a lot of good things. And I did this again. How it manages to keep happening when I swear to God I'm not vein mining there. I think it's because it's diagonal, but it's not actually connected. I don't know, dude. Oh, for the love of God. Please get down. Oh. Oh, where am I going? Go in there. Oh, yeah. Yeah? Good one. Honey, I unplugged the cable, Bill. Is that all connected? Good. Where is he going? Who is he talking to? Okay, that's finally done. Alright, I'm trying this over again now that I like what I like, apparently. You vein mine your entire times for setup? Oh, no. Hmm?
I'll open up a can on you, punk.
Oh, shit. Hey, so no Sherman. Yo, thank you very much for the raid, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. We're in the middle of a cable management stream. Working on, like, power and stuff. I'll explain that more in a moment, but thank you very much for the raid. Do I not have... Oh, they're basic ones. Okay, I understand. What was H streaming? For everybody coming in, so I know where you guys headed from. Oh, you need to be wrapped around a little differently, huh? Also, we need the induction ports as well, too. Escape Simulator? Gotcha. Well, welcome into Vault Hunters. To give you a little bit of a rundown, since I'm fairly certain that most of you have watched this stuff on there, or mine, for that matter. We're doing a lot of cable work on the base right now because we just got an infinite source of power set up for crystal automation and powering all of our tools. We set up this bad boy. So this is a fusion reactor, which basically uses fuel and heat at a constant rate as long as you have the deuterium and tritium to be able to power it to produce a fairly large, really large amount of power at a constant rate. So currently we're inputting 794,000 FE per tick, whereas we're only outputting a little bit under 170,000 FE per tick. And we're producing enough fuel to leave it on indefinitely. So basically this means that we have infinite power today. So that's been what we've been doing today, all in our entire endeavor to get every single block in the entire altar automated so we can just go through crystals like crazy. We are nearly done. We've just actually tackled the majority of the nether blocks, which are all of those right there. Netherrack, nether brick, soul sand, ancient debris, quartz, and then those are the byproducts of quartz, diorite, andesite, and granite. That's not in order. Copium. And we have these left to go. At the moment, I'm setting up for gold, which is something that we are getting from the nether right now at the quarry. Hey, H viewers, do you guys want to see a quarry? Would y'all like to see what we did yesterday? Here. Let me grab some coarse fruit to be able to drop lower. So this is the quarry. This is the RF Tools Builder, which basically makes my digital miner look like a sack of shit. This thing's been working on a 512 by 512 block radius, chunking out every single block that it can possibly mine, which is basically everything except obsidian or bedrock. Right now we have it in dirt mode, which you can see by the mini map. Well, actually, first, before I show you that, why don't I show you what it looks like when you don't have it in dirt mode? There we go. So this was one job with the quarry, which generated 17 million netherrack, 120,000 quartz ore, 50,000 gold ore, nether gold ore, and probably around 2,000 ancient debris. And we're in the middle of running that again over here. If I can find a way out to it, which it looks like I might be able to. In dirt mode, which is the other option for the quarry, where it's a little bit less server intensive. Instead of it just chunking out every single block that it can and leaving open air, it replaces every single block with dirt in a non-block update fashion, so it doesn't cause any lag to the server. So that's currently running. You can see this is the aftermath of it, 512 by 512 blocks. And we're doing that exact same thing again down here, but with dirt. You can see the progress that's been made so far, and it's going to go all the way down to here. So that's why we've been working on getting infinite power, to make sure that that doesn't drain our power supply. How long it takes? 10, 12 hours. It's been a fun couple of days. It's been a fun couple of weeks, actually, with this automation stuff. Doing it in endgame is just fantastic. Because you wind up being able to automate so many blocks with a couple solutions. That's fantastic. But hey, Season's ending soon, so gotta figure out how to make it work, you know? We can do it from here, just because I don't want to move this over. So what we're in the middle of setting up right now is basically insurance for not only our fuel for the fusion reactor that we set up, but also for ore quintupling, which is a mechanic that Mechanism allows where you can put it in ore and you get 5 times the output. So for example, nether gold ore, we're working on getting 5 gold ingots per ore. So in one run of the quarry, that means about 230,000 gold ingots, which is more than enough for crystal automation in that sense. But to be able to do that, we need a evaporation plant, which basically produces brine, which is used in that formula, off of water and heat. So we're setting up a system right now where we can use excess energy that we're generating that we don't need, convert that into heat to heat up the thermal evaporation plants to make more brine for the process. So we're basically hooking up heated piping along our base to power all 3 of our thermal evaporation plants in a more constant fashion compared to before, where the only power that we had for it to generate heat were the solar panels up top right there. But that was determined obviously by time of day. Nighttime, it wouldn't generate any heat. So it's a suboptimal thing compared to having a constant burn of heat. I have no idea how much heat this is going to generate. I don't know. I've never used this much on it at once, so I'm excited to see. Because right now it's going at... It's daytime. It's burning at what? So this is right around the beginning of daytime. You see it has to ramp up a good bit because the sun's coming up. So that's 500,000 Kelvin. Or 500 Kelvin. Yeah, it's getting there, right? Production. So the heat is generally tied to the production. So we'll get these tied up there, and then we'll make the 3 ports and see how much it gives. So let's see. Port. Where might that be? Wait, no. Thermal evaporation valve. We got 1 of those. All right, let's see what this does. This is barely off of anything right now, and that's not going to generate much. But if I go ahead and bump this up, instead of burning off 4 FE per tick, why don't we burn off 100,000 FE per tick? There you go. Oh, there you go. You pulling all that? Hold on a second. We need to get you upgraded. You're only running basic right now. We need to get you at least up to... Let's get those basics upgraded. Upgraded again. And now what are you looking like? Why do I feel like it should be more than that? Why do I feel like it should be more than that? Why are you not more than that? Are you really not generating that much? That's like basic... 1.31K is basically what this does without that. Oh, it's not even doing anything. No, it's literally doing nothing. What's the pipe look like? See, the pipe's hot over there. Is the pipe changing color? Pipe takes time to build up heat. I mean, the heat's... It's pretty hot. Do I need to set you to pull? Oh, that's weird. I'll be right back. I gotta go get my food. Why are things not heating up? Wait, all of them are blue now. Does blue mean... Nah, blue means more heat. Look at this. They're red by standard. Nah, blue's gotta mean more heat. Nah, that's just hot. There is no way. Unless, like, this is it finally getting there? What about now? 2.22? Oh, okay, it's working now. Okay, that's good. That's... Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, that's good. Very fun. Dude, I feel so bad. My dasher... I mean, I have an awning outside my house. My dasher was sitting there for like a minute. Just because, like, I heard him, but I'm like, okay, I'll get to you in a second. I wrote on the thing, leave at the door. But he was just standing there. Like, waiting. He was, like, knocking and ringing the doorbell, and I'm like... I'm sorry, I didn't mean for you to stand there. It said on the thing to just leave the food, because I don't want you to have to sit there if I can't get there fast enough. Shall we do a guac gamba? I haven't opened it yet. One minute quick fire. 1 minute quick fire, dude. I'm hungry. Well, I guess I could eat and not tell you, but... Alright. Dude, I'm so hungry, man. Come on. Have it be 30 seconds already. I gotta open this. Middle of the day on a Wednesday? What's all this? Go away. It do be the middle of the day on the Wednesday. Alright. I'm not full screen. I'm not lazy. Yes. Well, first of all, does the quesadilla slap? Is the cheese melted? Oh, looks tolerable. Looks pretty good. It looks good. And it smells good. Okay. Does it taste good, though? Middle of the day on a Wednesday, my baby. Wait, Kara, wait, how much did you... Wait! Yeah! Oh my god! Kara with the trader core! Dude. This is the greatest day of my life, man. This is the best day of my life. Let's fucking go! How much did you bet? And how much did you have? You put your faith in my channel points in Chipotle. I wouldn't have had it any other way. Wait, I have to ask. Did you use insider probability? Did your taco slap and that's why you voted yes? Imagine. Well, see, my taco was good. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. Man, double freeze on the camera. Jeez. The heck is going on, man? Yo. I think Bell pulled the wire? Maybe. Maybe. How is that not in the bingo? Kara, have you seen these fools, dude? Oh, my Discord. They got together. They made like a bingo card. Bro, anything that happens, they're like, oh, I gotta check if it's in the bingo. Wait, let me see if that's in the bingo. Isn't Guac Gamba in the bingo? Is Pete referencing the bingo card part of the bingo card? Y'all are too funny, man. Y'all are too funny. You're too funny. You're too kind. Making me feel involved in all that shit. Chad, what was the last thing you ate? What was the last thing you ate, and was it good? Kebab? Kebab. Did you see the ice math in the Discord? There's math in there? Why didn't I get added? Red text. Yo, Rob, thank you. Garlic grilled cheese with bacon. Oh my god, sounds delicious. Grilled cheese really is a goated food. No way, dude. Wait, is the way you guys are doing bingo like... Is there like more than 24 options and it like generates random ones? Wait, how many options? Wait, how many options are there? I'm not that interesting. Bro, I think I do like 3 things in a stream. Maybe 4 if I'm lucky. How the fuck do y'all have more than 24 things? I don't even wake up in the morning and do 24 things. More vault stuff than about you? Okay, good. Okay. I thought I was original for a second. That was scary. Is it nighttime? Why the fuck am I checking the clock? Just go outside. Hold on. Nighttime? Get a load of this loser. You got leave server mid-vault as one? Is it cheating to, like, pull up my own bingo card? This sucks. I want to play. How do I play? Kara, can you stream on my stream for a day so I can play? Okay, good. Yo, deadass though, man. Like, I actually want to like take a second and say how fucking cool it is though. Like, I've been streaming for a long time, and like people like generating like a bingo card, like creating a bingo card for my streams, and like actively playing them throughout the streams. Like, that's so dope, man. Thank you guys. Like seriously, thank you. Thank you so much. That's super cool. I appreciate it, y'all. I appreciate y'all quite a lot. I'm a dumbass. I had the camera enabled for like 5 minutes, but I was in studio mode and hadn't transitioned yet. I was like, what the fuck are people asking about the camera for? Oh. Oh. Bro, I like can't eat because I have a fucking planet on my lip. Kara, what'd you do? Wait, were you checking off like in a master or something? You gave out your card? It was someone else's card? My man. I'm gonna say something really dangerous. I want to play Mario. But the problem is that I also want to get stuff done on Ball Hunters. But I also really want to play Mario. Do both. You know? What's that? Thank you very much for the trade core. Thank you, thank you. All right, well, that quesadilla and that guacamole was fantastic. Godspeed, believers. Is there a specific call for followers on Discord? Yeah. Yeah. Dude. So I did like the restaurant theme for my Discord server like ages ago, right? And I call them halls just because, I don't know, restaurant, hall, whatever. It's to the point where I am genuinely calling them halls and referring to them as halls in like other conversations or like other like, yeah, just go put it in the Valor's hall or like, and I don't say channel or like I'm talking about no server, I say hall. I mean, honestly, like it's good slang. It fits. No, it does. It makes sense. It does. Like, I like the word hall more than channel, and yeah, it might be biased, but like, I don't know, dude. I make my own gimmicks, and most of the time I wind up hating them like 5 months later. But this one's actually like completely stuck.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
I heard we're doing trader cores. If it's gear, you buy it. If it's not, you can make it Kara for potential eternal, I'm eating my vanilla ice cream and enjoying the stream.
Thank you very much for the 25 code. Very generous of you. Thank you, thank you. And thank you very much for the block of netherite. Thank you, thank you. You said the word so many times lost me now. Hall, hole, hall. Yeah. The easiest word for me to lose association with is road. Just say the word road like 8 times. And you're good. Okay, Chaos. What about it? Oh, man. Oh, man. I think it's mostly single syllable words. Bull, road, hall. That's probably a bit more conductors than I really needed, to be honest with you. So I need 3, 4. I need 4 of these. Lock netherite. Ash, thank you very much for the dang 3. And Mosaic, thank you very much for the X. Thank you, thank you. Dang, 3? Alright, and then we need... Oh, I need the controller as well, too. And I guess I don't need these either, right? Because we're not doing solar panels. There just ain't no need.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
We go again, same deal.
I'll buy it up. Very much to the 50. God damn, thank you. Way too kind. Way too kind. No, it's heating up light. It just wasn't attached to that one. But it is. It is. And then thermal evaporation controller. I don't need one of you. Very cool. Very neat. Very nice. So that's heating up really well. And last but not least. Dang. Oh!
Hey man, I love
Holy
you.
shit.
This many dollars worth.
Worth it for the amazing streams and everything you've done with the streams, not just for me but for everyone in the community.
Thanks, Code. Appreciate the 53. Thank you, thank you. Okay, cool. So you just need water, right? Yep. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool. Very cool. Ah, we're running into this problem again. Yeah? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are, baby. So where are all the machines? So the machines end right about here. I don't know why I can see it inside of the base. But game says I can, so I can. And let's pull from you. And let's push you. Fantastic. Cool. Brian's filling up. And if we put this down here. Sus. Can we craft some gear? Before I craft any more gear, I need to get some platinum. I need to run down for a Zod set. Or, Zod etching. Yeah, appreciate you, Leo. This is for gold. So we're gonna set up the ore quintupling. We're gonna set up a completely new ore quintupling setup for the nether gold that we've been getting from the nether. Because that will completely solve gold literally forever. If we can get that running and functional. In my opinion, it's endgame. Chat's opinion as well too. Go for the big dick. Set up 5 times. Don't do 3 or 4. Do the whole deal, you know? So we need brine production for the beginning part of and it's filled. We need brine production for the beginning of the quintupulation. So let's go on someone to run the cow vault before he does. Ravager cows be scary. Sounds like he needs a parry set. Oh, code. How do you think we're doing all this? We good, baby. That's been a whole day. Like, that's been what we've been doing today. Cut off most of the nuclear stuff. Replace this with the deuterium processing. This is the tritium processing. Why does this keep happening? Why is it set to output from the fucking bottom? Why do you physically pain yourself every day of your life, Brandon? You do this to yourself. There's nobody else. It's entirely you. It is literally you and only you. 4.2 million. Okay. Industrial foregoing does have a work quintupling, but it's even more pain than mechanism. Oh, do they really? What's the process for work quintupulation and industrial foregoing? Once you get crystal coughing automated, are you going to keep selling experience launcher crystals? I've got a plan. 3 machines, liquid meat, and ether gas. Oh, isn't ether gas? Uh-huh. Yeah. No, thank you. No, thank you. Other guys is easy to get. I don't know what you're on about. The problem is that the initial problem is that laser mining is gated behind 2 omega pogs. So that's a start. What's the final vault date now? There's no confirmed date for the final vault. It's just going to be somewhere in between the middle and end of February. Not catching up with change recipes. Yeah, I know. It's hard to keep up, but yeah, they gated ore laser mining pretty heavily for an Echo Hunter release. Oh yeah, sorry. It's February, mid to late February 2023. Sorry, how could it be so foolish? That's pretty good for nighttime. That's pretty good for nighttime. Okay, so... Godspeed to my resources. Here we go. All to get gold, baby. All to get gold. Okay. So... How much? You got less than 8 hours? Man. To get silver dust from gunpowder, we need hydrogen chloride. To get hydrogen chloride, we need a chemical infuser with chlorine and hydrogen. To get chlorine, we need an electrolytic separator from the brine. Okay. I should really write this down. I mean, I have a list of it. I have references, but... let's clear our inventory entirely. And do this once from the top. I'm going to put this away in here for a bit. Code, I will buy that at some point. Today. I will buy it at some point today. Machine number 1. So, you can probably just be right here, right? And then we'll pump you from this. Thank you for the 20 code. Thank you. Appreciate you a whole heck of a lot. A whole heck of a lot. Thank you, thank you. Please, dear God, get me down here. Please, dear God. Ooh, please, God, get me down. Actually, I don't need to get down. Push, pull, none. Push, pull, none. If anybody gets it from code, the very least you could do is say thank you. Oh, I see the way I'm going to need to do this. Aesthetically. Ah, I understand. I understand. Why did that let me down? What the fuck? Oh, I understand. Chlorine and sodium. Cool. So we can dump excess sodium. And we'll have the chlorine. And then the mechanical pipe. No. No, 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 no. Stop that. Perfect. All right, chlorine solved. We need speed and energy upgrades. Let's make some more speed upgrades, yeah? We're gonna need a lot more than just those. All right, I'm done eating my food. I'm gonna get comfortable again. Okay. I've been here before. I've done this before. Let's get this thing functional. Energy upgrades. Full stack of those, please. Thank you. Beautiful. Oh, that's cool. Dumping access isn't put it at half anymore. I don't know what the benefit of that would be, but it's only like a little bit now. Neat. Okay. So... hydrogen chloride. And that's hydrogen and chlorine. So we need hydrogen. Which is an electrolytic separator with that. Okay. So we need another electrolytic. 2 electrolytics. They're really switching the pace on this one. I need more pipes, actually. Let's favor you for right now, so I can get back to that. Wait, what am I missing? Missing osmium dust? Man, come on. The heck, osmium? Yo, thanks, Leo. Very kind words. Very, very, very kind words. You guys think there was long steps in between other blocks? Oh boy, this one's gonna be a... There's gonna be a lot of blank space before this gold comes down on a pedestal, I'll tell you what. Don't make that. Why? What are we doing now? Make this thing. There you go. Congrats. Alright. Light mechanical pipe. Push pull none. I got water. Good. Okay. It's worth noting that the ore quintupler was the first major machine, like major, I guess, factory line that I made with Mechanism. And from all tutorials that I watched trying to figure out how Mechanism works, to actually making it where it was flush in a line down each other, I still can't explain how proud I am of this system right here. Because every tutorial that I saw of ore quintupling, all the blocks were everywhere. But being able to actually get a thing together where all of it is flush in a line, the energy's all coming from the back, and the pipes and transfers and all of that are just like, they're set. None of them need to be moved out or whatever. Like, I love this, dude. I'm super proud of how this turned out. It took me a long, long time to figure out how to get that all in a line. So hopefully I can do a similar thing here and just crush this out in a line. Same deal as before. We'll see. I'm hoping that will be the case. We'll dump excess of oxygen. So now we got hydrogen, and now... I'm already seeing a problem. No, I'm not. Never mind. We're fine. Hold on. So that all needs to go into a chemical infuser. Do I have a chemical infuser? I probably don't. I have a chemical crystallizer. That's going to save me some echo. Perfect. Okay. So... let's be outputting you. Output 1 there. No, I didn't want oxygen. You silly thing. What's the thing called? Oh, wait, can't I just dump you? No, what's the thing called? Chat, what's the name of the thing where I can, like, take this stuff and pull it out or whatever? Second row GI. Gauge dropper. That's the one. Thank you. What? Gases, Brandon, not items. There you go. There you go, big man. All right, now we can take some pipes or some tubing and run it over this. Input orange from the top. Wait. Input orange from the top, thank you. And then we're exporting. Hold on. Output 2 from the top. Beautiful. Hydrogen chloride, good. And now it's a chemical injection chamber, and we'll funnel in gunpowder and then the hydrogen chloride, and that'll make the sulfur. Fantastic. Do we have a... Actually, this would be any kind of injecting factory, right? Yeah, do we not have a... Hmm? Don't really not have one. I guess I don't. Huh. Well, it shouldn't be a bother. Oh, wait. Whoops. Chemical injection chamber. Fantastic. Thank you. I don't really need this to be upgraded is the thing. It'll be good at what it does. Well, I guess actually, no, it's importing... No, it should be fine still. It should be fine. Okay. So, exporter... Have any gunpowder here? No. 4 million gunpowder. What am I gonna do with it all? Well, I'll tell you one thing. Cool. And then gases are outputting to the right. And you take gas, energy, and speed. Already have speed upgrades. How are you getting gunpowder anyway? Cobblestone to gravel to flints to gunpowder. So cobblestone being infinite means we get infinite gunpowder. We're lacking more osmium dust. Which means I'm lacking osmium overall, and I'm lacking... Wait, what? I don't have any... Oh, dumbass, wrong frequency. Now I'm liking osmium. That's max on that, right? No, it could be 4 out of 8. It could be 8 out of 8. I probably actually want to upgrade this thing. Yeah, I think I want to upgrade this thing. I wasn't thinking about it, but I think I'm going to upgrade it. Yikes. Bro, my alloys go. Oh my god, I'm out of everything, dude. Oh yeah. Shimmer's poor. I am poor. Gotta bust out 10k alloys. It seems to be a common issue. Bro, I do that, and I still wind up using them. Think about alloys in the BFC? I wouldn't be surprised. It's cool, though. Don't worry about it. No, I didn't. Unlimited. Centurion. Generating about nearly 3 times the output. So, we good. Hopefully that'll be enough alloys to chill for a little bit. Now that's some good production. Are you fine? That seems fine to me. Seems all good to me. Alright, so sulfur dust. Bioreactor accepted items. Interesting. Alright, so that would then go through the chemical oxidizer for sulfur dioxide, right? So we're looking at this. So we have gunpowder, we have sulfur, then it goes in the chemical oxidizer and gets turned into sulfur dioxide, and then it goes into the chemical infuser. Okay. Got it. Cool. Oh, I see how this can be done. Right. Okay. We're probably fine, hopefully. Otherwise, that might wind up being a problem with the way that I'm transferring and sorting things around. Might need to change the way it's done. Hopefully not, though. Yeah, chemical oxidizer and then chemical infuser. So chemical oxidizer. I definitely don't think I have that. I can definitely make one, though. You don't have an upgrade path, do you? No. Okay, so you're just you. Cool. Full energy upgrade on you. Full speed upgrade on you. That's sulfur dioxide. Fantastic. And then that goes through what again? That pull us back down here. So that goes through a chemical infuser. With oxygen and sulfur trioxide. Alright. Alrighty. And the sulfur trioxide is... that's the big one. Alright, do I have another chemical infuser? I don't. We already made one of these, and my screen has gone out. There we go, I'm back. Another chemical infuser, please. Sulfur dioxide, and then we need... oh, God. Wait. How can I do this? Oh, the same way I did it down below. Okay, I think it should work. Alright. So that goes through what next? Another chemical infuser? Yeah, second chemical infuser. But for that, we need an electrolytic separator for the oxygen. Because unfortunately, there's no way for me to bring this one around and still keep it in the line the way that we're doing. Purely because of this being a problem. So that's fine. Oh, Osmium. You problem child. I do find it a little bit ironic that I'm making an ore quintupler. And to do that, I'm going back to the end of my ore quintupler. Yeah. 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 Make another one. As we'll come down to making another one. Alright, let's get a mechanical pipe here. With water. Electrolytic separator, fantastic. Oxygen, hydrogen. Side config. We're gonna clear... no, we're not. We're gonna output. Blue to the left. Fantastic. Speed upgrade on you. Actually, I need speed upgrades on both. Dumping access. And we're back to work. Yeah, so you can see right there, we're actually not even using that much gunpowder for us, which is fantastic. Once the silver trioxide starts getting into use, then maybe we will. Okay, so from there... I mean, sulfur trioxide and water vapor and a chemical infuser. And that's a rotary condensator as well, too. Okay. So hot seeing a few pedestals you have left to make. It's a pretty good feeling. It's a pretty nice feeling. So we're not outputting anything to the right, are we? No. Okay. So now we're going to take some tubes. And we're going to output there. And on the left side, we're going to input there. Beautiful. And so now we just need the water vapor. Right? Oh my god. That's such a small detail that I'm absolutely in love with. Chat. Wait. Wait. Is that... uh... how can I remove you? Can I force you out from here? No. Yeah, no, I was hoping I wouldn't need to use the gauge dropper. I know. Just one more thing I was hoping I didn't have to craft. No, but look at this, though. Dude. I might be the only one freaking out over this. This is correct, right? Yeah, the chemical crystal or the chemical dissolution chamber. Small detail that I absolutely love. So we always have one block that separates the corner, right? For a tube or whatever. Just I've always had it one offset, never have it like pressed up against the wall. This corner, with the way that all of this lined up, perfectly separates the before and like the how do I put this? This block right here is going to be the input for the ores. So like the gold ore is going to go into this block right here, the chemical dissolution chamber. All of this is perfectly on the left to supply the chemical dissolution chamber for what's needed. So it's like a perfect divide down the middle of the quintupler. Oh my god, that's awesome. I love that. I don't love the recipe of this, but guess what I still have the resources for, huh? Guess what I can make, huh? Fantastic. Which means what we can do is... I had this like this before, huh? Where it was underneath? Yeah, I did. Oh. Wait. Fuck. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Shh. Give me 5 seconds. Chat. 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 Shut up. Shut up. The front. Oh, yeah. The thing that I've used religiously on this entire line for items. Oh, yeah. No, just let me use the front. What kind of dumbass do you take me for? Oh, my God, man. Like, I'm in a groove and y'all say some dumbass shit like that out of nowhere. Come on, man. You kind of go under completely, huh? I would need this to poke out from underneath, unfortunately. Because I need to transport the sulfuric acid. But there's no way of doing that. Except from underneath. And it would need to go around... It would need to go around here. Alright, it's gotta be done, it's gotta be done. I'm not gonna be happy about this, but... I figured I would get into some, like, sticky scenario, considering that this thing was already a bit of a tight fit when I didn't have to have a transporter on the front. But it'll be fine. So let's bring you lower, but not before I do this. None. None. Wait. None. And... Okay. None. Netherite barrel's got 2 importers on it right now, so it's holding up fine. Hey, come here. Give me that. Come on now. How are you gonna have to work? Because you need to go in a little loop there, which means you need to do a little... You need to do an even bigger loop. Just like that. And you're gonna have to... Wait, what? Oh, I see. You're gonna have to work. So we're outputting from the bottom. Sulfuric acid. Okay. Okay, that works. Cool. All right. It was not something that I preferred to have to do, but it don't look too bad. It don't look too bad. I would prefer it not popping out of the ground to kind of save symmetry with everything else, but... The corners there? Oh, yeah, I just replaced this with polished gray like I did over there, so it's fine. And then you, I guess, because we're only going to have you for one thing. Okay, this should be exciting now. Let's grab an exporter. Let's put you there, and then from... It's not an exporter. How much gold ore do we have? 66,000. Holy shit. There it goes. Alright, so now from here, we need the chemical washer. And that's going to be attached to the bottom of you through that. Yeah, just a couple. That's not a chemical washer, it's a crystallizer. Doesn't this cost a lot? Oh, yeah, it does. Just 5? Am I lacking the circuits? Ah. Awkward. I put that away. I didn't mean to. I meant to put this away. And this. And this for right now. This has been a journey. It's been something. More steel casings and a wounded eye. Alright, we are lacking resources in this frequency. 5,000? Where'd I get all that? Bro, give me my book back. Where did my vanilla Minecraft book go? Who took it from me? Don't put it... Don't do that. Make a few of these. I'm gonna need to go out and get more osmium. Good old digital miner is gonna get some work. That's the game plan, at least, from what it seems. Alright, chemical washer is a go. It's washing that dirty gold slurry. Oh, what dirty gold you are. Dirty little slurry you. And that goes into the crystallizer. You have something in you already? Yeah, you do. Do you just want to... You know what? Do your thing. I'm not gonna... You know how long that thing... was waiting for this, man? Like, I can't strip it of its climax. Like, it was chilling at that frequency for God knows how long, waiting for that lithium to crystallize. I can't rob it, man. Not in good conscience. Started working with a statistics paper when you started stream. Still wrestling with Excel right now. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Pirate's Destiny for months. It was honestly sitting there for a really long time. Yeah. Yeah. It's been there for a bit. Dude, this is so awesome. I'm not gonna have long to enjoy this. Maybe it'll be just long enough though, you know? We still got another month and a couple weeks. Just gotta keep working at it, man. That's why I haven't been running vaults too much. I've just been focusing on this because I want to get it done as soon as possible. I know me, and I'm trying to be better about this, especially when season 3 comes around. I don't want to do the thing that I've done all season where I like start one project and then stop entirely. Please ignore the fact that 2 days ago I worked on a Zod set and still haven't gotten the 4th piece and have that currently sitting in that crate and not doing anything with it. Please ignore that. That didn't happen. Please ignore that. Anyway, I want to just get this project done completely and then move on to something different. Fuck. I did it 2 days ago, dude. Okay, anyway. Listen, it was update day, okay? Don't blame me. All right, next is the purification chamber. Which we do have. Do you have an upgrade path? Yes, you do. Don't do that. Don't say that. Stop being so loud. Goodbye, wounded eye. I've got plenty. Stop crying. Quit your crying. Quit your nagging. I should definitely have more than that, to be fair. Alright, purifying. Good. So the purification chamber needs an electrolytic separator with oxygen as well, too. So we gotta get another one of those going. This project being the single biggest challenge in Vault Hunters. Okay, that's fair. Sorry, I won't downplay it. This is literally the biggest thing in Vault Hunters. Actually, second to getting 25 artifacts. That's the biggest challenge. The third biggest challenge being enjoying the time with your friends that you made along the way. What the hell is this item? I see. Looks like a factory floor. Alright. Trying to ignore the fact that I'm well aware that I'm gonna need more osmium after this. That's never a fun thing. So we need oxygen with this. Okay. So side config gases, we want to output cyan to the left. Excellent. Items, auto output. Wait. I completely missed a step. I missed a pretty major step, actually. We're gonna need to put you over here for a little bit. Kind of missed a really large line with a chemical injection chamber that gets fed hydrogen chloride from a chemical infuser, that gets fed chlorine from an electrolytic separator, that gets fed brine from a thermal evaporation plant. Right. I was wondering why the crystals weren't going into the things that were meant for shards. Shards go in here, not crystals. I thought that was a little bit too easy. So why don't we make one of those injecting factories, yeah? Okay. So... chemical injection chamber. Good. And that needs to get fed hydrogen chloride from a chemical infuser. And the chemical infuser needs chlorine and hydrogen. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wrong type of infuser. Infuser, and that's hydrogen and chlorine. Shoot. So... I think I can get this to work, maybe? No. Yes. And we need hydrogen, and then we need chlorine. So we need the electrolyte separator there and the electrolyte separator again. I love electrolyte separators. Thanks, Nathan. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So that needs hydrogen. Okay. Good. Okay. I'll get these upgraded in a bit. I just want to make sure that I have... Because you need... No, you need that. We're working on getting you what you need there. You need the chlorine. Wait. Whoops, no, made a mistake. No, it needs hydrogen as well, but it also needs chlorine. Which I guess is what this one was currently doing. Uh-huh. Okay. So that needs brine. Then both these need to go into there, right? Yeah. So the hydrogen and the oxygen will need to go into the purification chamber as well. So the chemical injection chamber is what we're working on right now, right? Sorry, I'm just trying to keep a mind of everything. I'm trying to make sure I can fit this all. So the chemical injection chamber needs hydrogen chloride. That's what we're in the middle of working on. That's the chemical infuser. Hydrogen and chlorine. We have hydrogen, so we need to get chlorine. And the chlorine is what we're working on. And it's the electrolyte separator from the brine, which we need to bring over from the thermal evaporation plants. So if I put this down here, and this is the brine, we can pipe this here. and then that would go into here, and then I guess the gold crystals would actually need to be transported underground. Okay. I think that might just need to be what happens. Yeah. Okay. I think. We're about to find out. God damn it. Oh, okay. Okay. You know what? I didn't see. Okay. Cool. All right. Right. I think this design is going to work. And that makes me very happy. Careful with this. Careful with this. Perfect. Okay. So that's working. Would not like to dump this anymore. So now we got brine, sodium. We're gonna dump excess and chlorine. So the chlorine's gonna go into here, and that's gonna go back into there, and then the items are gonna go underneath. I think that'll work fine. Well, actually, that depends on what. So they need to go into the purification chamber, and then that needs oxygen from an actual separator. Sorry. Fantastic. Gases, input 1. Hydrogen chloride, fantastic. And that goes into the chemical injection chamber, right? Yep. Okay. So we're outputting... Fantastic. Okay. Oh yeah, I can upgrade your ass, huh? Oh yeah, come here, you little bitch. You ain't getting away from me. You're getting upgraded whether you like it or not, you little guy. Full upgrade for you. Uh-huh. Yeah, you thought you were special. Auto sort. Now we need upgrades for you. I know. I need upgrades. I know. All of you need upgrades because there's no... It doesn't produce fast enough. I get it. I understand. I get it. It's whatever, dude. It's whatever. It's fine. We'll upgrade it later. Logistical transporter. Okay, let's see how scuffed this is. So that... So the shards go into the purification chamber, which we can actually take. Oh, you know what? Swapping these is actually better. These need to be swapped, right? Yeah, these need to be swapped. Because that way I can power the purification chamber without having a separate one. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Time to undo everything I just did. Water stays there. That goes. And that goes. Oh! Fighting for my life out here! Sorry, chlorine. We're gonna want to input on orange, actually. And then we're going to want to... No, that's correct. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. So you need oxygen, right? Or no, you need hydrogen, right? Yeah, you need hydrogen. Okay, so outputting gases, output blue top, hydrogen. Perfect. Now we can take oxygen and put that into the purification chamber, which is right here. Perfect. We want both these to dump excess, just so one of them doesn't bottleneck the other and stop the entire machine. Right? Yeah. Okay, so output cyan, right? Good. Fantastic. And then now all that's left is the logistical transporters from you. I really... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I don't need to do... Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Hold on. I don't need to do that underground. I can do it above ground. Let's fucking go! So that's a purifying factory, purification chamber, and then we need a crusher. Please do it underground. This keeps the same theme as all that, though. I want to see the items visually. I don't want anything to happen underground where I don't know what's happening at a step. Do I have a crusher in here? I do have a crusher in here. Auto output there. Auto sort. Gold clump. So crusher goes to the enrichment chamber. Oh wait, hold on, we need to upgrade you. So because there's no pipe behind it? I actually don't think it looks that bad. It kind of looks clean. I get what you mean, but I actually think it's fine because like the pipe's kind of, it's centered with it, like it's symmetrical. Not trying. I respect your opinion. You're heard. I'm hearing you. You're valid. You're understood. Dude, Iskal joined the game, and I looked over my clock, and I said, there's no way it's 1 a.m. already. It's 1 p.m., dude. I live in a basement. I don't go outside. I have no concept of time. I wish I was kidding. But I have a concept of you, and that's all that matters. I'm swooned. What can I say? Enriching factory and smelting factory. Which we have. Got any fun co-ops for us? Oh god, I don't know if I'm in a vault mood today. But in a couple of days, or tomorrow maybe, yes. I do have some co-ops. $300 for 300 bits minimum. Same with $3. Oh, let's go! Cheeky little Odyssey. See, I was thinking about saving all the Odyssey crystals until like the last week when we get everybody on. Get like 4 or 5 artifacts out of those each. Alright, this is going to be a long process. This guy, I miss your message. You can blame mechanism. Okay, don't do that.
I was chilling with you when I was painting, and today I had my teacher rip my self-esteem to shreds, so have compensation.
I'm grateful for my service. Thank you very much for the 300. I'm sure it was a good painting, though. It's a home stretch chat. I can't believe this. I literally cannot believe what I'm about to say, but we are nearly done. Oh my god. Okay. The only thing that's gonna stop me is this goddamn osmium. You got osmium for me? Oh, shut up with your lack of power. Go suck on a battery. Man! I'm a dark class coming on the way. $20 subium gems. That might be enough to compensate the cost of maybe 10 dark glass. I'm glad you offered. I should hopefully do it for the speed upgrades. How much energy upgrades do we have? A lot. Speaking of glass. What am I lacking if I don't have... That might have been a bit much. I don't actually know what machines can take gas upgrades. I just want to make sure that they all have them. Which they do. Chat. Chat. That's a pipe. Something has stopped working. What has ceased working? What has ceased working? Sulfuric acid. Chemical infuser. Where'd all your upgrades go? Hello? Well, go ahead, take the damn things. If you'd like to work or operate or something, you know, just, you know, feel like making some whenever you want, I guess. No rush. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay, now that's a problem. Okay, now we got the chemical infuser not doing that. Why? Isn't that the chlorine? Is chlorine not outputting? Hmm? Are you not inputting? Gases, input. Ah. Input from the red. There you go. Kind of. Why are you going down so far now? Figure it out. Figure it out. Be better. Oh, there you go. I mean, that works, I guess. Is that the fastest that you can produce? Speed, energy, all good and everything? All right. I mean, if that's the fastest you can produce chlorine. Oh, is it the brine? Oh, what's the... No, I know there's no goddamn... There is no problem with the brine. Do not tell me that right now. Actually, there very well might be. Hold on. Do we have a problem with the brine? Is there a problem with the brine? Huh? So I don't think that's how you should be working. There's actually a very good likelihood that I can't do this from both. That might be it. Yep. The lack of round robin little thing there. So I might need a second. Hold on. No, that. I think my chat watched Scooby-Doo when they were younger. I feel like that would make a lot of sense. Do we have any ports? We don't, but we do have these. Can I make one of these, please? Go there, go there. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Good. And then can we get some more pipes, please? Yep, thank you very much. Right. You are gonna go... Good. Do you not work that way? Is that not how you work? I wish I could check... Why, dude... Is there any way that I could just be able to, like, look at this? I can't because the goddamn water. I guess if I looked at the pipe from here, where's the brine coming in from? Oh, the brine's low on here as well, too. What the fuck is happening? Do I have this backwards? And if so, how? Hold on. Where's my head? No, you're producing everything fine. Yep. That's a mechanical pipe. How else am I supposed to transport brine? Should I carry it? You want me to drink it and pee it out later? Is this just not producing fast enough? Production. 817 MB per tick. Please do exclamation mark backseat and follow along, chat. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. It's so hard, man. It's so hard. It's so hard. Okay. I think it's need upgrading. That might do it. See, you're blue as well, but I don't know whether or not... Oh, hello. I don't know whether or not it's actually going to fix the issue. Is that actually... So you're working fine, but is the reason for that because you're limited in the first place? Why are you limited now, but the other one isn't? Like... 8 hours and 43 minutes. Kevin. How do I fix you? Mr. Streamer, you're doing it wrong? Dude, I've been doing it wrong for 134 days. I changed the number for today, right? From the stream title? The stream title number's correct, right? The day? I knew I didn't do something. I'm gonna go and fix that real quick. Damn soul said a word. I'm like, I think I forgot to do that. Okay, so hold up. I think... Now, see, if I attach you to a different output, can we have 2 different locations that work? Because that'd be pretty cool if that was the case. I'm going to mess with some stuff. Well, I just killed everything. Killed. It's all killed. Everything's killed. Actually, I didn't even need to do that. Good one. We could have it go there, and then we could separate this. And have you go there, right? Ah! Ah, man! Oh. Oh, is that fine? Can I not output water from two different... Or can I not output brine from two different things? Does it not allow that? I don't actually know the limitation of thermal evaporation plants. Chat, can I not do that? Like, does it only allow brine from one output? I can't split that? Because otherwise, this should be working unless the water cut that. But it didn't. Right? No. I think you can if you produce enough. I'm producing 107 millibuckets per tick. I feel like that's a reasonable amount. Display fluids, no. Well, there ain't nothing in there. Maybe a second brine tower, never found one to be enough. There's no shot that I need two. There's no way. Full upgrades are thirsty? Man, we have something in common. I mean, it's working, to be fair. One ingot at a time. I think it's the upgrade. Machines using the breast. Okay. Alright. Okay, back to show. Let me mess with some stuff. So really, it's like the heat thing, right? That's the biggest thing, is the heat. So simply, why don't I just produce more heat to produce more brine? Forehead. Because if you think about it... Damn, that's sucking up some power! 400? Please tell me that the quarry is going right now. Okay, at least the quarry's going. Holy shit. Yeah, let's just need to take some juice. We might actually need the full 800k. We might actually have to bump the fusion reactor up to like 8 instead of 4. Why is your temperature going down? Wait, what? Use 200,000. That'll take a while for us to get heated up, though. I think, at least. Chat, is there a tool that can allow me to, that can allow me to check the temperature of the conductors? Or do I just have to go off visual? Network reader might do it. Let me give it a try. Oh. Man. Give me a battery. Needs power. All right. All right. All right. All right. You know what else needs power? Oh, hi. Oh, that's neat. That's pretty cool. Holy shit. 113 transmitters, 227 acceptors, buffer 3.22 million Kelvin above ambient. Thorough output, 2.52 million Kelvin transfer to acceptors. 121,000 lost environment, 95.42% efficiency. Temperature 2.67 million Kelvin. Oh, nice. So I can see a temperature rising on that. Very cool. And you're still going up. So the highest temperature in the nearest cable is 26.18 mil. All the way over here, it's only... Oh my god, that takes so long. that takes a while. I guess that's gonna be a little bit... Well, that's gonna take a while. That might take a long while to get online. 3.9 MK, 4.4 MK, 4. It's moving, that's for sure. 9% nuclear waste remaining. Hey, end of the season, you know? Hey, Scal, you'll be happy to know that I did, like, basically nearly, disconnect my fission reactor today. So when 9% dissipates, that's going to be the end of it for the most part. Do you want to be hot? Yep. Hotter the better. But I'm realizing that this method of heating the pipe might actually really not be the most ideal. God damn, 500,000 peak. Jeez, man. Why? Why are you outputting water? Where did the water come from? Ain't nothing connected to water. There is nothing connected to water. Ugh. Well, yeah, so, like, how do I fix that? Just get a tank, I guess. Okay, well, that's not gonna be enough. Why are we all just, like, suddenly... Chat. Guys. Chat. Guys. Why are we all sudden... Guys. Please. Don't backseat. Thank you. I don't know why all of a sudden, like, everybody's giving, like, 10 inputs on everything that I say, but I'm trying to figure this out on my own. If I need suggestions, like, for example, asking about the multiple outputs on here, I will ask. But apart from that, I like figuring things out on my own. Thank you. Probably just gonna break us all down and replan it. I need to grab my jetpack back, please. Thank you. What's up, Chip? Hey, you got a VOD at least. Appreciate you being here. Okay, let's try this thing again, yeah? Okay. Oh, max up production. Nice. Yeah, no, it's cool. Don't be loud about it. That's my job. Yeah, lost cause. Hey, those were good times. That should be in here. Try again. We try again. It's got max production, so if it's able to output 2, then it'll do that. Oh my god. What? Okay, attempt number 5. I swear we'll get it at some point. Growing pains. No, it's one too far. I'm actually surprised I didn't get punished for that. Oh! This is unbelievable. So on one end of things, it doesn't seem to be able to output multiple times. On the other end of things, that brine is filling. So why don't we try this again? But this time, why don't we see if just simply connecting these is enough to put out for 2? It's lowering. Does it equalize at any point? Now hold on a second. Hold on. Don't get me giddy over nothing. It doesn't have configuration options, Squiggle. Oh. Oh, the pipe? Yeah, I think I did before. I think. That's fine. I think we're just good enough. One thing that's worth remembering is that the difference between this machine and the previous one is that this machine is basically going to be running at all times. That's extremely different in comparison to the one that I've had downstairs that only ran at intermittent times. Not very often. And when it didn't run, it had a lot of time to build up excess brine. This one is basically, can you keep it constant? And yeah, baby, we can. At least from what I can tell. Hopefully the temperature and everything will stay consistent, but for the time being, I should probably wind up setting up a... You know what? Just so I can check here. Why don't I do the same thing that I did before? You know what? Hold on, I like that. There's no reason why I can't do that up here if it's underneath the cable. I think that'll look fine. Give me the two of you, and then let me go into here. Give me frame. We got one frame trapdoor, but I'm not going to use that one anyway. Give me these 6. Give me a crafting. Give me that for you. Thank you very much. Okay. Good. And now, how the hell am I going to do this? Yeah, that's not going to work. Oh, Lord. Oh, come on. Oh, no way that pipe... Wait. Oh, I understand it was invisible from that angle. I'll never be able to do it from there. How about right? How about here? I think I'm just gonna have to do it that way. That's not even the one of the brine. Yeah. Oh, that's literally not gonna work. So I have to get it back there somehow. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it. I might just have to be okay with it being sideways. River, you could ask for my... It's a, blue mouse with a Hakan P110 pop filter. Well, that's a lot of backlog. Hold on. There's a problem? No, there's no problem. It's backlog. See, it's operating at a fine speed. These are just in here somewhere for some reason. I'm not exactly sure why. Yeah, it's solved though. It's able to handle it. Speed upgrades, 8. Oh, I can say gas upgrades. Wait, hello? Why do I not have gas upgrades in here? Weird. Okay, that sustains the oxygen a little bit better. No clue what was up with that, but... I don't think there's any way to make it faster, because I think that's just how it goes. Because the speed of the chemical crystallizer is basically what determines everything else. What's the gas upgrade do? Gas upgrades makes, like, the gas usage more efficient. Okay, do we have a problem here? Or is that just a sulfur dust? That's just the sulfur dust being in constant use. Which means that the sulfur trioxide is always getting used up. I want to say I think we're good. I don't know if there's any other way that we can maximize this out other than waiting a little while to see whether or not the brine actually holds up over time with the heat of the resistive heater as well as the nighttime cycles. Even though resistive heater should be more than enough heat for it to stay max production. But I believe that after a very long and tiring session, Quintuple online, constantly running, power supplied, resources supplied, gold is good. Gold from the nether is good. So that, with the use of the quarry, will help turn 69,000 nether gold ore into 350,000 gold ingots. Or, more ideally speaking, never properly be able to convert it, because as long as the quarry is constantly running, gold should theoretically be infinite. Now another one for iron. Yep. Probably, yeah. Probably yes. Oh my god. Alright, well that's something. There's more to do. There's always more to do. But I did say that these were going to be some of the more tedious last ones to get automated. And I can at least say that we've done a pretty good amount today. We got the fusion reactor working, if you haven't seen it. Made sure it was a clean installation, having not done any of it in single player. Clean this area up. All looking great. Took a lot of cable management, but it's perfect. I love it. And up here, we managed to get automated soul sand. This, quartz. I haven't checked the rates of these three. I don't care right now. But that's working at least. And the gold. I'll check back in with the quartz, diorite, granite, and andesite in a bit. But actually, where are we at right now? That's 35,000. That's 25,000, and that's 21,000. Okay. How'd you do Soul Sand? Soul Sand is just, well, I got this gimmick right here. It's just taking in Soul Sand and putting it back into the thing just to show that we have it. It's just Soul Sand that we gather from the quarry, and then any soul soil that we gather is imported into the crushing, or exported into the crushing factory, and then imported out as Soul Sand. Because soul soil isn't used inside of the altar. So at the moment we have 202,000 soul sand with 22,000 more soul soil to go. Because I believe that the quarry right now... What's our power output right now, by the way? 520,000? Nice. Because I believe our quarry at the moment is currently going through this. Unless I'm wrong. Yep. That is going to be a lot of soul sand to collect. And I don't think we're going to be shy on that anytime soon. Kind of looks like we're digging for fossils. Why is it brown? Because that's dirt. That ain't the same nether anymore. That dirt. Oh, let me down. Alright, brother. Why not make it air? Well, we already did that once. I love flying around this dude. The chunks are not having fun right now. For some reason. A little slow to load in. Give me an out, please. There you go. Remember the lava and obsidian pillars? Nope. That ain't lava anymore. They probably don't mind. Why does Zerk cause less lag? Zerk causes less lag because the blocks are being replaced ignoring block updates. So it doesn't physically, like, it doesn't register to the server that the block is, like, having to remove a block and then add another block. It just converts the block. So it's kind of the thing of, like, where if there was a nether portal that was lit here, the nether portal would still remain intact even if the obsidian got changed into dirt, because you didn't physically break the obsidian and then place dirt. Yeah, there's no light updates or anything like that either, so it's very, very light. That's why it's able to go through so fast. Compared to chunking everything out, has to break every single block in an update, one by one. So we did the, oh, hey, look, there it is. Right next to the chunk. But yeah, we already did like the clearing out of the nether. I don't think we'll be doing that one again. It's slower, worse on the server, so I'm just going to be keeping it as dirt as a permanent thing. No reason to do the removal. It was a fun experiment and extremely fun to fly through, but it's just, yeah, not the optimal thing. Where are you getting the dirt from? That's just what the RF Tools builder does. The dirt isn't something that we need to supply. Because replacing it with Minecraft air account is breaking the block. I'm fairly certain that world edit stuff doesn't trigger block updates. But I think specifically... Oh, shit. But it does trigger, like, lighting updates. That's why, like, if you replace a block with glass, it'll take a while and kind of chunk your client in frame rate lockup when it's doing that. So, yes and no, in a way. But yeah. If anyone ever needs dirt in their altar, this would be a nice place to go to it for them. Hey, I mean, if you showed me this like 2 months ago when I used to take my atomic disassembler out and just like chunk up dirt in the overworld. I mean... that was lava. Flowing lava, but it still gets replaced as dirt. It doesn't actually get picked up, it's just what it does. It's kind of funny to look at. Super cool. I think it's taking its time right now with the lower area of this. Come on. There you go. Dirt me up. Pretty neat. Pretty cool. What are we doing on quartz? $19,000. So we intentionally burned this down from 14,000 because we have this separate one going over here to make sure that that gets converted as quickly as possible because we want to drain the buffer. Twice this K netherrack. Cobblestone is still generating fine. Gunpowder is not even a question. Still completely fine. Nether quartz is fairly good to go. And then we're working on the ice blocks right now. Granite could definitely use a bump. So can andesite, honestly. What are you at right now? 5 out of 8. And you're at 3 out of 8. With the diorite and everything and the cobblestone, you could probably get bumped up quite a bit. I'd say you could probably go up to 5 out of 8. And be okay. Yeah, that's all I got left anyway. How much glowstone? I need to set glowstone up here. Glowstone is 5,900 glowstone blocks. That's mostly all from the nether. So glowstone blocks can be, I believe, enriched for 4. Yeah. So that would be the equalization on that. Glowstone's going to be a little bit of a tricky one, I think. Just because I have a feeling that glowstone's going to be one that could come up pretty often and require large quantities. But it's fine. Long as we leave the, yeah, that thing going. Job well done today. Hey, chat, I'm gonna dip. I appreciate you all a lot. Thank you so much for the very long stream. Thank you for keeping me company. Gear Charm, Pog, Pandora's Box. It's alright. How much do we have actually right now? 6,800? Yeah, I'll buy it up. One random too. Ooh, a stew. Don't catch me out buying up a Pog. I need that. I need that. That network really is sick. All right. Wrong thing. Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate y'all a lot. Thank you to the majority of you for allowing me to just kick back. No suggestions or anything. Just kind of let me get in my vibe for a little bit. Listen, same thing. I understand that suggestions happen. That's cool. I get it. Y'all want to be involved? That's fine. And not a lot of y'all know how my stance is on that. A lot of new people coming in back and forth. It's cool. I get it. I get frustrated sometimes. Sometimes it can be overwhelming, especially when I'm in the zone. But anything personal, I don't mind reminding y'all. I might time you out for a bit, but that's just so I can prove a point. I still have a preference. I'm not going to be complacent with it, but I'm not going to be upset at you for anything. Like, I understand. So I just want to put that out there again. Trying to be a little bit more level-headed about things. So I get it. Thank you, Time, by the way. Appreciate the 20 bomb that you dropped earlier. Very, very appreciative. But yeah, no, seriously. Thank you guys for watching. Y'all are, never get twisted. Y'all are a great community to play Vault Hunters with, and I'm very, very grateful that y'all tune in. Especially for those that tune in more often than once, you know? I appreciate y'all a whole hell of a lot. So seriously, thank you. Thank you for just watching me cable manage for like 5 hours today and and enjoying that. Thank you guys. Anyway, I'm out. Yeah. Jordan, you got time yet? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you do. Oh, you definitely do. Is this Sunday yet? All right. Later. Peace and stuff and all that. I was about to click disconnect to end my stream. Yeah, good one. All right, bye, guys.